Morning. Oh, I forgot to do that. It's Hitchhiking America, day 109. Hi, guys. Butter King is back. Hello. Day 109. Been at for a while now. I'm in Rapid City, South Dakota. And we'll continue hitchhiking today. So I moved back another time zone, so we're mountain time now, I think. So it's just before 11 a.m. So I'm about to check out. Potential H. Good morning, Zeds. Good morning. Let's get funky. Good morning. J Hoff. Hi. MVK. Good morning. I'm gonna have a beer this morning. If I'm gonna have a beer, it's gonna be this evening, once I've gotten to wherever I'm going. Hey, Vapors. Okay. See you. I just gotta finish packing up, and then we'll pitter patter and get our good morning organic. Hi, bye, gotta work. Alright, see you, Vapors. Alright. OG Mr. Miyagi. Hi. Okay. So many bites. So many bites. Like wallet? Yeah, at any point in time I've got I usually have 20 business cards in there, and it's like I was asleep really good. I went to bed early. Hi Cracker. Hey Blitz the Clown. No, Clown rather. What's going on? Just about to check out of here. How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing good. Just doing my morning pack up routine. Someone get you this room? No, but someone did give me a friends and family discount at a hotel chain. So it was by far the cheapest rate in town. Guy named Zach. Hi. There we go, showerhead. Actually, the showerhead here was really bad. It was partially broken, so only part of the water came out of the showerhead. The rest just kind of poured out of the connecting piece. So that just poured straight down, and the rest came out. Interesting question, but it actually had an obscure answer. Oh god, I forgot to brush my teeth. I gotta brush my teeth. Just hitching today. Visiting Mount Rushmore. I don't really feel like hitchhiking to Mount Rushmore. If there was someone in town and they're like, let's go to Mount Rushmore, I'd go. But if I'm just hitchhiking, I don't rather make an exclusive trip just for that. Yeah. Hey, Key Loops. Okay, I gotta brush my teeth. Whoops. Morning, baby wolf. Blah, 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 blah. So awkward about brushing teeth. I just now have to brush teeth on stream, you know? That's cynical sarcasmo. loud. Oh. Should have done that before I started the stream, but I forgot. Plan to make the Billings, Montana today. Probably won't happen. That's a long ways. I'm just gonna go to wherever I get to. Alright. Good morning, Gina. Okay. That expert cable management bundle. Know how much you guys like that. It's one of your favorite things about the stream. Relic, thanks for the host. Yeah, day 109. So I'm really not sure how the like Idaho, Utah, Nevada are gonna go, but really we only have one new state left after South Dakota until we're into the illegal or maybe illegal states. So like we're almost done the continental US states. Almost done. It's crazy. We just have Montana. And then we go across into Idaho, which is illegal. How much of Canada have you traveled? I've hitchhiked across Canada 4 times. Been to 10 out of 10 provinces and 2 out of 3 territories. I'm missing none of it. Illegal. And Grub Shuckers, thanks for the host. So yeah, I have to decide how I want to do that. Can't be like we'll still have Alaska and Hawaii to figure out. We get tired of traveling every single day with no rest. Well, I do take days of rest. I haven't taken one in almost 2 weeks now, but I do take days of rest. Trying to see the town of Deadwood. Is it on the 90? If it's not on the 90, I probably won't end up seeing it. Leave let me know what chain it is? Yeah, sure. I can do that. Oh. To the Castaway, looking in 4 directions. So wait, what did Tom Hanks do at the end of Castaway? Or did in Castaway? Frick, I'm so itchy. Okay. Okay. I usually handle the bites pretty well. Right now my body's like, nope, don't like it. After that back seat a banger, I was off. It seems like you found a new place for shelter. Yeah. Got sent a discount code for a hotel chain. And this place was a super cheap rate for a nice room. Quite nice. Forgot about you. Oops. What's for breakfast? I actually got up in time and I had some continental breakfast. So I think we're just going to start walking in a direction to an on-ramp that we think is appropriate. Then maybe I'll make another sign and grab a coffee and maybe a light bite to eat, and then we'll hitchhike. Make your bed. It's a hotel room. They tear off the sheets anyway. Why would you make your bed in a hotel room? Super nice room travel with your dogs, though, so you need a place that accepts your baby. Oh, okay. Yeah, it can be difficult traveling with a pet and find places that will take that. Good morning from Anchorage. Here we are now. Entertain us. No McD's. You don't like McDonald's? I think we might be past the era of McDonald's, the Hitch Live McDonald's era, and we're moving on. Do you watch Saturday morning cartoons? I never turn on the TV in a hotel room. If I feel like watching a movie or TV show, I'll just pull up my laptop and bring up something on there. After you reach all 50 states, you're going to take a break or keep streaming? I'd like to keep streaming in Canada. I just don't know exactly what my content will be. But then I'll go on other trips as well, so there'll be more hitchhiking. This will be a bit of a break between. You're going to hitch to Hawaii, take a boat. I'm going to try and hitch an airplane, which reminds me I have to send a message to all my aviation industry contacts. Essentially, the way you do it would be to network your way onto a plane. It'd be difficult to do the type of airplane hitching that I did before, being just walk up to an airport and talk your way onto a plane. Try to see Mount Rushmore, Devil's Tower. I don't feel like specifically hitchhiking just to see Mount Rushmore. It's also going to be a lot of tourist traffic, so might be hard to hitchhike it. I wouldn't have a problem taking, like if it was a viewer in town, I wouldn't mind driving with them down there and then back to Rapid City, then hitchhiking from there. That fan that turned off, it was loud? Yeah, AC. AC can be pretty loud. Wyoming, the next state? Yeah, Wyoming's the next state. I've already been to Wyoming, so it's not going to be a new state on my state list. But I will be going through Wyoming in order to get to Montana. Done a bit of your own traveling on your bicycle, 200 miles this month so far. Even more since you got August. That's awesome. I think I'd enjoy doing some bike touring. Something I might look at in the future. This is pretty much empty, so I'm gonna get some new stuff. Hitchhike around Africa. I'd be interested in hitchhiking around certain parts of Africa. What happened here? What is that? Okay. Make it to Spearfish, South Dakota, and cut up Highway 85 and bypass Wyoming. Well, now the problem is that probably gets pretty rural, and what we're probably going to run into there is no connection at all, and then no stream, and then, sad. Alex here. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Let's roll. Let's get the lights. Lights. Just checking it.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks. Smells funny here. Which way am I going? This donation. Ah. Oh, crack the whip. Thanks for the 1,500 bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you very much. Have a good day, Trevor. Trev or Smile. Oh, Trev or. Okay. Thank you so much, Crack the Whip, for the 1,500 bits. Do appreciate that. Oh, I need to pump up the brightness so I can see. Great. Is this the way I'm going? Got myself turned around here. Let's see if I can turn up the volume. I like it when I can hear the there we go. Let's try that. Let's see if this is still a sketchy stream. It's still a stream. But rather than going out, around, and all around, we will ford the river, like on Oregon Trail. There's a chance that we could, fail that crossing and lose a bunch of bullets and maybe some oxen. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's Mainstay Hotel Suites or whatever it's called. Part of Choice Hotel Groups. Now we made it. We forded the river. Wondering if I found the tweakers like I was talking about? No, I didn't find any tweakers. Fortunately, I guess. People spammed the commercial airlines thing about a free flight for Hawaii. I think like a free flight's a free flight, I guess, in my opinion. So yeah, I guess that could kind of count. When you shower and wash your clothes? Well, I was in a hotel last night, so I showered then when I washed my clothes. When I got an opportunity. Some of those places will have a shower, some won't. Or laundry rather. Some won't. If I can go a little while without doing laundry. Thank you. Alright, camping is me. I guess, probably. Hunting. There's a fudge shop. Stores are crazy, man. shop. No. Alright. Okay. Fishing stuff. That's not it. We got the country music playing, which feels right. It's fitting. Archery. Where am I going? I know you guys have bug repellent, so. Looks like a lot of empty racks. Okay, cooking stuff, that's not what I need. So much room for activities. I'll probably just have to ask. Look at the size of that whole thing. Other stuff. What's this way? Excuse me.
Anything?
Hey, where's your bug repellent?
Bug repellent?
Yeah.
Camping.
Camp.
Yeah. So camping's going to be straight across.
Yeah.
Right on the other side of the main aisle over there.
Okay.
I'll
5 foot.
show you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You know, they came out with these cool things. It's like a brace.
Thermostat? Oh, a bracelet one.
Well, we got some of those Thermacell things too. That's right here.
Oh. Okay, some of those, yeah.
So there's the Thermacell refills and
Yeah.
some of that. And then here's just some regular repellent too.
Yeah.
So here's
Okay. A few options. Yeah.
a few options. And then
Yeah.
I'm not real familiar with camping, but I think that's
Okay.
morning. How are you?
Come back and stuff and more belts.
Ah, yeah. Here we are. All right.
Anyway, this is what I was talking about. These band things. I've never used one,
Yeah.
but I think if they work, that'd be pretty cool. I'm going to try them one of these days.
Okay. Yeah, I might give one a try. All right. Hey, thank you very much.
Yep. You're welcome. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
No, I'm just wondering right now.
I also want to see if I can. I didn't think I treated my stuff very well with permethrin. I want to see if they have wash-in. Okay. Whoa, whoa, Cutter's one. Yeah, I have cutter right now for 40% DEET, but it's like empty, so I'm getting a new one. I want to try one of these bracelet things too. I just wanted to see if they also had more permethrin. 40% DEET. cutter. Spray nozzle permethrin. Wait. I thought there's like either the aerosol one or there's like wash-in permethrin. Anyway, I'm not seeing any permethrin. Just some 98% DEET, some 40% DEET. Also, I've never heard of picaridin as a repellent. Yeah. Do you guys carry any permethrin here? Do you know? Don't think so? Okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm good then. Cool, thank you. Wait, what's the difference? There's this bug man and this bug man. Where are they? Geraniol. Okay, it's the same thing. Get some MREs? No. No. Okay, we'll just get some more DEET then. They don't have cutter non-aerosol. Oh, you're talking about permethrin. We'll just get some more of this stuff. It seemed to work pretty decent. Wait, this is only 25% DEET. That's some bull crap. I don't want that. I want the 40%. They don't have the good cutter. I don't have the bad cutter. Oh, they do have permethrin, but it's the same one. It's the same one I had before, and it didn't work that well. Oh, lemon eucalyptus? No, I want the DEET stuff. I want the hardcore stuff. Mosquitoes love me, and I've used the natural stuff. It doesn't work. It does not work. Where's my 40% cutter, you know? I got the 20, which is, okay, they got some 40% repel. Let's try that. Okay. I've used all the frickin' eucalyptus crap and it does not work. Celtic Defense is the best you've used. They got Repel, 100, Repel Sportsman Max. Alright, we'll get this stuff up.
Have a good one.
You too. Shit, I want to look at that wall where he showed me some of the other options again. What did they have there? It's over here. Those electric bug zappers? Yeah. Thermocell stuff. Benz. 98% D. That's the good stuff.
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Got a few things just gonna check out. Thank you. They probably think I'm trying to steal something or something.
How are you?
Doing well yourself?
Good. Do you want to use your Callis card?
Don't have one.
You know that if you apply, you get a half multi-tool tool and $20 upon approval. You can take the $20 off your stuff.
It's all good. Thank you though.
Okay. Do you need a bag today?
I'll be okay.
Okay.
All good.
Can I get your phone number?
I'm from Canada, so I don't really have one that would be applicable.
Escape.
Like to see, is that the roundup? Would you like to?
Sure.
Thank you. F4. And enter your chip. Enter. After there. When you do 500 transactions a day, you really sit right down. You'll remember. You can pull your card. 55. Escape.
Gotta do escape first, alright. I'll do the survey in 7 days and drawing for $500.
Okay. Thank you very much. Have a great day. See ya. Let's pick the table to sit down at. Let's sit down there for a second and put the stuff away. Don't really need my receipt. Let's check that. Okay. Let's just try to shake you down. Yeah, they want you to sign for your credit card. Was it just a store card? Because they're like, you get this like multi-tool and you get $20 off your first purchase, something like that. That sounded like a credit card to me. Okay. Okay. Don't want to open you yet. I will try you when it gets buggy. Bugs shouldn't be too bad right now, so I'll let that be. It was a credit card? Yeah. Seemed like a lot of questions. Check out Bug Sprite. There's tons of places that did that. I worked at Costco and they wanted us to try and sell a credit card to everyone that went through. It's kind of annoying. No, I don't want your credit card. one still has a little bit left, but it's almost empty. Somewhere I can put you for now. See, these are awkward because I don't want to put them in an actual enclosed pocket because this will get compressed and I'll just discharge in my bag. See, and then I'm complaining about them trying to sell credit cards, but I use credit cards to get free flights around the world. I pick and choose my credit cards. Pick and choose.
They've been doing that quite a bit the last couple of years. Set it out to, they're taking 2 weeks, they're going out to Seattle, and they're going to Colorado, and they're climbing this peak, and going out to Coeur d'Alene, and they're going to do Snake River, and a couple other things. It's probably some fast water. Well, I think it depends on where you're, some of it.
I got it. We got it in. There's a Black Hills National Forest. I'm not going to hitchhike specifically there to see Mount Rushmore. It's going to be awkward to hitchhike there. It's going to be all tourist traffic. Tourist traffic's not good for hitchhiking, and it'll probably take a whole day to do it. Just there and back. Yeah. I probably just won't. You sell at least 5 days, never pushed it. Yeah, we had targets at Costco for selling their, especially when they switched over from American Express to MasterCards. They really want us to sell them. I think I got like one, and it's because the person brought it up and like asked to sign up. How much is the guy behind me? $350. It's not bad. It's not bad for a kayak. Alright, let's go. Head to Utah next. It'll be northern Wyoming, Montana, Idaho, Utah, Nevada. That's the order of operations. Prices on everything are better for Canada. Well, yeah, but use 30% on the exchange, so keep that in mind. Can get picked up with one of those next to you. A kayak? Like hitchhiking next to it, like with a kayak? I'm sure I could get picked up. There's a guy that hitchhiked around, is that the United States or Ireland or something, with a full-size refrigerator. So, you name it, it could probably happen. Backpacks can give him scoliosis. Well, the thing is, all the weight gets distributed onto my my hips and legs once it's on. So if it's properly fitted to you, no, it won't. Are you gonna get through Idaho and Nevada? Hitchhiking is illegal. Potentially Twitch hike. We'll see. If I have to, I'll get a freaking bus and be sad about it. We'll get through it. Maybe try some general aviation hitchhiking. I feel like going to an airport and just talking to pilots and be like, hey, whereabouts you fly into? Maybe that's skirting around the law, because the laws are usually about soliciting a ride from a roadway. An airport is not a roadway. Gonna go to Las Vegas? I think my route would probably take me through Vegas. I believe so. Albeit, like, Nevada's another illegal state, so I have to deal with that. And now we gotta walk back the way we came last night. Now we're walking back the other way. Flight somewhere empty. They let you hitch plane? No, it's private aviation. So I talked to pilots who own their own planes, and if they're flying somewhere, I get on those planes. It's not commercial flights. It doesn't really work like that. Just because there's empty seats on the plane, they won't just be like, yeah, sure, you can fly on there. Albeit if you know someone that works for that airline, quite often they can fly standby on flights like that. Hitchhike equals state for what? Hitchhiking. Vegas is not a place I want to be hitchhiking. Well, it's illegal anyway, so it won't be. Okay, there are some bugs out. I'll have to, actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to spray up. Didn't think they'd be out in the day, but they're out. This permethrin didn't really work that well. They're still biting me through the shirt. The shirt's not that loose. Ideally, you're supposed to wear a loose shirt. Note to self, South Dakota's bad for mosquitoes. Head to Wyoming? Yeah, that'll be the next state we hit. Have a huge lump in your pocket? I've got stuff in my pocket, yeah. I use my pockets and they store things. Alright. Let's see how much this repels them. On the sidewalk again. Walking down the sidewalk again. You do a road trip with a car? I like driving, but I like hitchhiking. That's why I'm hitchhiking. Wouldn't really be Hitch Live if I was just driving my own car, was it? Extra squeaky today. I know you guys like it. You like it. Don't lie. But yeah, it really depends just how the backpack's feeling that day. Some days it's pretty quiet. Other days things are rubbing and they're squeaky. Things get squeaky, man. We'll run to Rabbit again. He said he worked at 10 a.m. the next day in Sturgis, so no. Most likely not. Unless he had a bender last night and he's getting a late start. So another streamer named Hitch, I think it's Hitch a Ride or something. Does he hitchhike? Out of curiosity. Is there anyone else hitchhiking now? I know given enough time there's going to be someone else that does a hitchhiking stream now. Remember the dead snake? Yeah? Where were we? Where was that? It's somewhere in the southeast, right? No, he doesn't? Okay. Does anyone? Well, I think it's kind of awkward. Haven't seen it yet. XBC's done it for rides before. Someone came in when I was just on stream. It's like said EXBC tried to hitchhike on stream the other day. It didn't go so well or something. You pick up hundreds of hitchhikers every day. You should stream it. Where are you finding all these hitchhikers? Arm gets sore holding the stick all the time? Not really. It's not my arm, like quite often like, 'cause I'm holding the stick and it's kind of like, I don't know, holding one thing out. So it's not the arm that gets sore. It kind of like makes that side of my back feel sore. They all tend to hang out near bus stops. They all happen to like swipe a card or like pay money when they get on at those bus stop pickups. Most of them do, some don't, yeah. Yeah, I just hope, like, inevitably people are going to do hitchhiking streams. I just hope they do it respectfully and keep a good name for hitchhiking and hitchhikers. I try to do it respectfully. I just hope that they do that. I ever picked up hitchhikers myself? Yeah, I just don't drive that much. I think I've picked up like 3 in my life. This next hitch starting, I have to walk a ways this way. Find an appropriate on-ramp. I might make a sign. I kind of feel like making an I-90 sign. And then use my West as well. Like, 1 week new, so Emily's from BC. No, she's from Ontario. Other side of Canada. We met in BC though. West Wyoming is really pretty. I don't think I'll be heading through West Wyoming. I'll just be the northeast and north part. Is Mount Rushmore? Probably not. Probably not. I don't want to make an exclusive trip just to see it, and come back and then hitchhike out. It's gonna be tourist traffic road. It's kind of annoying to do. BC 115 went to Dawson Creek. Dawson Creek, eh? It's an interesting place to go to. Of all the places in BC, Dawson Creek. Interesting. We're outside Spearfish, South Coast. Someone will be flying to Billings. It's possible. It's really tough just because you're really like keyhole your flights there. There's so many different directions they could be going. I really know like a few places that would make sense for me to hitch a ride. I want to do a stream where you eat at every McDonald's in America. How many are there in America? That would take a while. Let's just say one a day. Well, actually, you could do more than one in a day, especially in like a city. It'd take you just a while to do each city. Do you visit tourist destinations or monuments while you're hitchhiking? Stay on the road? Mostly stay on the road. Because it takes quite a bit of effort to actually go to tourist destinations, stuff like that. Like you specifically have to hitch rides specifically going there. I usually just go where the rides and the road takes me. $14,000 in the US. Mom dated a retired Vancouver Canucks player and stayed at his summer cabin/house. Oh, well, that doesn't sound like a bad gig. Where you headed after this trip? Back to Comox, somewhere else? Probably Kelowna area. The worst place to hitchhike so far? Based on my experiences there, probably Massachusetts on this trip. But that's just because the one state trooper was being a little bit of a rude dude. Coming back on stream, we're not sure yet. Eventually, probably. This is a huge sidewalk. It's huge. Make this any brighter? A little bit. It's hard to read text. Ever hitchhike on a motorcycle? I have never successfully hitchhiked on a motorcycle. I had one motorcycle pull over for me in Wyoming 2 months ago, something like that. Over that. But we couldn't figure out how to mount the backpack and do it all safely. these states around here do have very low populations. Very low. Wyoming's the lowest, right? Is Wyoming the lowest? Oh, how there's no traffic on this road? Most traffic would be over there on the interstate. Like if they're actually going anywhere, they'll take that road. It's gonna be faster, even if they're just going a few exits down, rather than taking these. Next ride, 46 minutes, Pink Happy women's bike. Ooh, baby. Take a lift on the back of a Harley. I'd take a ride on a motorcycle as long as we could figure out the backpack. And I'd like a helmet too. For a short ride, I'd probably be able to go without a helmet and be able to tolerate that level of risk. Only hitchhiking on long trips. Like, hitchhiking's inherently social because I'm getting picked up by people all day. But yeah, even moments where you're like, I'd like to, you know, be around someone that I know for more than just a couple hours here and there. But no, I still enjoy it. Even though those moments are lonely, and on this trip, I've got the live stream, which is very social and very fun to run. Alaska's very low population too, but Wyoming is number one. It's no point of pride for them. We're number one in lowest population because there's not much going on. I need a stabilized stick for your phone. It'd be a lot better if the hot shoe mount for this thing wasn't floppy, which means if I hold it by the tripod, it shakes. If I hold it by the selfie stick, then the tripod shakes and makes the whole thing shake. But I probably won't use a gimbal because those are powered, and I'll also break it because they're very delicate. Should cross both ways. Gonna get a room in Vegas. I'm not sure what my plan is tomorrow. What's the thing in the US where the street crossings say the name of the road? Yeah, well, it really depends where you are. This one didn't say anything, didn't make any noise about waiting or going or crossing street or making any kind of noise. And some truck was pulled way past the into the crosswalk, so I couldn't see the cross sign thing. But sometimes, yeah, they'll be like, wait, 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 crosswalk is on across Main Street. Crosswalk is on across Main Street. You know? Reddit is cool, yeah, thanks for the 500 bit, or 400 bits rather. That Midwest weather. Yeah, there's supposed to be on and off thunderstorms today in this area as well. That Midwest weather. Yes, that's because one of the few states where I can walk on the interstate. I don't want to walk on the interstate, but it is nice that they allow me to do that for hitchhiking, because things are so spread out. If I could only hitchhike on on-ramps, I'd be on some very lonely on-ramps and have some pretty long wait times. I like the birds. Don't talk smack about the bird. What type of bird is that? It's way up there. There's some kind of... What is that? You guys know that? I see it, but it's really high up there. My eyes aren't the best. Hopefully it's not kill Trevor. Who's Trevor? I'm Travis. Mosquitoes are coming back out. This grass, man, they love this grass. It's called killdeer, they're smallest birds. One of them looks pretty big. Can't really show it. Hey, the Great Stromboli. The travel's going well. We're just doing the hiking part of hitchhiking right now. We'll be hitching soon. Get the name of the grass seed. Just go into the dealership and be like, "Excuse me. What brand of grass seed did you use? It is Lush." Who are you? And what do you want from me? 80% hiking, 20% hitching. I mean, by time or distance? Because I hitched 350 miles yesterday. And I walked... Well, maybe well, at the end of the day I did do that 50-minute walk, which is what I'm doing the reverse of right now. It depends what you mean by time. What? No. No matter how you do it, I do a lot more hitching than I do hiking. It took me 3 hours to find a ride yesterday. And then we drove for like 6 hours because they made a lot of stops. Could use a cut though, this grass. It's very long. But it's just beautiful green. Like, I don't know how they do it. The hitchhiking to hiking ratio? Depends. What parameter are you using? Time or distance? How to go Cosmo Rabbit. It was a good ride. Talked for a bit. Rabbit taught me a few things about his traveling days and freight hopping. I was always really curious about it. Never did it myself, but I won't do it. But he did give me some useful information just to satisfy my own curiosity about it. Cosmo didn't really say much the whole time. Most I really heard her talk was when she had to go to the washroom, and we pulled over on the side of the interstate so she could go pee. And we're going to be back to the sidewalkless part where I walk awkwardly in the middle of the road because it really looks like the safest place to be. Train hopping's mad dangerous. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. Time to ratio. On most, I don't know. It's probably the reverse of what you said. You said 80-20 in favor of hiking. I'm going to say it's 80-20 in favor of hitching on an average day. I'll probably be doing 50 minutes of walking in total because I'm doing the reverse of yesterday's hike. And I'll be hitching the rest of the day with a few walks thrown in between. So probably today I'll be doing hour to hour and a half of walking and the rest of the day eating and hitchhiking. This age it's difficult to train up. Yeah, and he was telling me that. It's getting more and more difficult. And I would never recommend any of you try it. It's just more of a curiosity thing for me. It's dangerous. And it's more difficult to do. And it's more difficult to do because it's dangerous and a lot of people died doing it. So they crack down on people doing it in efforts to stop people from dying. Time to mid-walk? Yeah. Like freight trains, not passenger trains, yeah. Gotta get me one of those. Crossing motorway. When I hear people say motorway, I think of like UK motorways, M6. You know? This is just a city road, I think. It's like low and hard to see. I agree with you. It's really easy to sneak up behind him and not see him. Ride that all the way across America. I'd like to do some bike touring. Maybe I'll stream that as well. It won't be my next thing I do. I just like being outdoors and doing things active and challenging. By my own definition of challenging, if you don't think what I do is challenging, then that's fair enough. But to me, some of the stuff I do is challenging, and I like to continue to challenge myself. So that's the type of things I'd like to stream. Is it normal to walk in the middle of a motorway in the USA? Well, no, but it's the safest place for me to walk. Usually you'd walk facing traffic, like over there on that side, but there's no shoulder and a raised curb and tall grass over there. Around here I really shouldn't be walking through the tall grass either. I can, but and this is a center kind of like, will be a turning lane, but all this land's undeveloped right now, so no one uses it for anything. and I'm between a double yellow line on both sides, so logically, in my opinion, this is the safest place to walk. Treat yourself to a foot massage in town. I've only ever had one foot massage in my life, and that was at the first class lounge in Hong Kong, because I was flying Cathay Pacific first class. So Cathay Pacific first class lounge, you get a free foot massage. Only time I've ever got a foot massage, and it was free. And no, I didn't pay cash for that. That's not in the budget. I did pay $70 in taxis to go from Boston to Hong Kong in first class, and then a month and a half stopover, then continuing on from Hong Kong to Johannesburg. Cathay Pacific Lounge is the best. Cathay Pacific has some of the best soft services in the airline industry, in my opinion. I haven't tried all of the different nice ones, but from what I've read, their product in the Hong Kong airport is some of the best. And I tried, how many is there? Is it 3 first class? Yeah, 2 first class lounges and then several business class lounges in Hong Kong. And I tried all the first class ones, and it's crazy. They're so nice. In one of them they have these things called, I think it's like cabanas, and it's like this private bathroom / lounge room, and you just like show up there and you have the whole thing to yourself, in locking thing. It has a bath, has a shower separate. It's got like a leather couch you can hang out on. I like to just hang out there for, I forget how long, but quite a while. Police ever stopped to question you? Yeah, yesterday I had a police stop by. He was just making sure everything was okay with me. But then I asked him if he could give me a ride to a better spot. He's like, yeah, sure. So he drove me a few miles down the road. I got a ride a little bit later, 350 miles to where I am now. Better spot, your best spot? Well, checkability wise, it's pretty much the same. I was on the interstate itself. Traffic's fast, but the shoulder's wide. The line of sight's good. But actual traffic wise, he put me into a better spot because he took me after where the I-29 and 90 met up. So all the traffic was all one at that point. Whereas before it met up to the 29, so I wasn't catching all the westbound traffic. Microphone's popping, I hate this. The mic's on the edge of breaking. At some point I'll probably just fully break and I'll have to go micless until I just get a new one. Walking on a runway. No, just on a roadway. It's a safe place to walk, right in the middle here. Which is kind of awkward, but yeah. walking here. Kind of boots ever. They're a brand called Frye, F-R-Y-E. I bought them at a secondhand store for like $20 or something like that. But they just had a like a Goodyear welted leather sole on them. So I took them to a cobbler and got them to put a Vibram, a rubber treaded sole. Fix that to the bottom of it. And they've been my hitchhiking boots since last summer. Last summer I got them done up this way. Now they're getting pretty dried and cracked, and the heel's coming off of one of them. But other than that, it's pretty good. I think cops pull you over. I've had like 8 cop interactions, but they'll stop while I'm hitchhiking on this trip. It's mostly just they're checking up to see what's going on. And I've had now 4 rides with the police. They'll take you somewhere down the road. Fast talking, you'd be a good attorney. Is that a characteristic of a good attorney? I'm not good at putting an argument together, though. I'm not good at taking all the information and delivering a convincing argument to sway people's opinion. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Sturgis starts next weekend, I believe. So yeah, there's a lot of motorbikes around. Get some preparation for that. It'll be cool to see, but I'm not going to wait around for a week. Also, I heard things are pretty rowdy. It'll be difficult to stream the activities going on there and not break some TOS. Food. I did have continental breakfast, but I think I will get a little snack, also a drink of some sort, and then make a sign and we'll hitchhike northwest. So we get to today. A little bit later start than yesterday, but that's okay. Preliminarily, I'm thinking I'll hitchhike all today, I'll hitchhike all tomorrow, and then if I end up in an okay spot after tomorrow's hitchhiking, I think I'd like to take a day off. Because at that point, Monday will be 2 weeks straight of hitchhiking and streaming without a day off. And I haven't taken a full day off streaming since Boston, I think. The intent? No, I was gifted a friends and family discount code for a hotel chain and stayed at a hotel. That was actually quite cheap. Like, it was a nice hotel and it cost less than, well under half of what the other places were costing. And those other places were like your Motel 6 kinds of places. So, that's pretty nice. During a day off, relax, try to maybe do some stuff for the channel, mostly just relax. They have a hot tub and swimming pool. They had a swimming pool and stuff. I didn't use it though. I went there, turned off the stream, relaxed for like an hour and went to bed. This freaking Really don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Nearing Sturgis, yes, we'll be passing through Sturgis. Probably the next ride I hitchhike will take me through there. Duct tape fixes everything. It's a loose connection on the thing and I just wiggle it and it makes it better temporarily. I'd like duct tape it pretty much onto my phone and it would still wiggle and then it would get loose and I'd have to re-duct tape it. Decent grade hill. Feels good, man. What was an audio jacket phone? I really don't think it is. I don't know if that would fall under warranty. I've only had it for a month tops. It's not cord, but like the thing that plugs into the thing. Like this phone's fallen over a couple times with it, with this mic, and it just puts a lot of pressure on that. It's probably bent it, and the connections inside there are probably very loose, and that's what's happening, would be my best guess. But that said, I know nothing about anything as far as microphones and troubleshooting that stuff goes. That's just mindless speculation. Oh, I didn't notice that. There's a Statue of Liberty. Huh. Oh. That hill made me feel out of shape. Wasn't that big. But I'm almost feeling really good. Made it to New York City again, or South Dakota Stole, Statue of Liberty. Apparently it's not doing much for their business, as there's no one there, and the building's for sale. I guess I'll just go to Denny's here. I'm not going to get a full breakfast thing here, but was a restaurant and sports bar. Is no longer. What have you called them if you could be like, hey, can I just buy the Statue of Liberty off you? I don't know about the business or the building. Keep in mind they're just at continental breakfast, so I'm just gonna have a very small snack and drink. guys. See that sweat? Oh Lord.
Just one?
Just one, yeah.
You want to go down?
Sorry?
Just want to go down?
I'm gonna sit down somewhere. Or like, can I have a booth or?
I have sriracha.
Sure. Thank you. So much sweat, Parker. I'm from Canada. I live stream the process of hitchhiking, so been through 44 states so far, and I stream hitchhiking. Yeah.
You guys feel like nice, huh? So it's like, how'd you figure this thing out?
This thing out?
No, how'd you decide to come up with the hitchhiking?
Well, I've hitchhiked for 4 years in 25 countries, but this is the first time I've documented it. So now I just live stream everything. Been picked up 233 times on this trip, all on the stream. Wow. 44 states. The goal is to go to all 50. So. Hi.
Like a Coke or something to drink?
Can I have water? Do you have cold brew coffee here?
Uh-huh, we sure do.
Yeah.
Want it sweet?
Could we just do a little sweet? Is there
A
like
little
is there
sweet?
like a?
Yeah, I can add as much as we want. Okay?
Okay, yeah,
All
thank
right?
you, yeah.
And with milk?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much. You look so confused. Okay, this tripod is killing me.
No, they're right there. I'll set up.
I broke this tripod too. For those that aren't aware, I break everything, including this tripod. I can't even stand it up on a table right now. That's how annoying it's being. It's a table, it's flat. You can do this. Fucking Christ, you horrible, horrible thing.
There we are, right there.
How about that?
Anything else right now?
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You bet. See if it's sweet enough, okay?
Sure, thanks. So all that sweat, damn, that's what happens when you walk outside with 60 pounds on your back and the sun's on you. Need a Gorilla Pod? It is a Gorilla Pod, and it sucks. I preferred my cheaper Archon or whatever it was before. It's a piece of shit. You wouldn't sweat so much? It's good that I'm sweating. That means that I am hydrated. That's good. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Are you doing like a YouTube video or something?
So it's like YouTube, but it's live. So it's all a live stream, and I'm from Canada, and then I hitchhike around. You know what hitchhiking is? Yeah. So I hitchhike around the United States, and I show people what that's like. So now I've been through 44 states, and then I just show it to people live on the internet. I'll give you a little card.
I'll bring you
Do you want to check it out? There you go. How heavy is your backpack? Depending on how much food and water I have, it's 50 to 60 pounds. I'm not having very much right now. Hitchhiking made his parenting skills top notch. I still don't know how to deal with kids that well. Okay, I don't want a whole slam. Maybe just a little bit of French toast or something.
Is it too sweet or is it?
No, it's perfect.
It's just
actually.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
thank
You
you.
need a minute or two?
I'll need a minute or two. Could I also get a glass of water?
Of course you can. And then did you see our Super Slam that we have up front? That is, comes with all of this stuff right here. It is only
Oh, okay.
$5.99, but there are no substitutions, okay?
Okay, cool,
I'll be
thank
back
you.
with water.
Well, that's a good deal. Slam. 2 pancakes, 2 eggs, 2 bacon strips, 2 sausage links, hash browns for $5.99. I'm absolutely getting that. Super Slam. Come on and slam.
There's some water.
Once you said that, that's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna
You're
get
going to do the
Super
Super Slam?
Yeah,
How do you
that's
like your eggs cooked?
Slam. Can I get them over easy, please?
Of course you can.
Cool.
Do you like them a little more medium so the whites are cooked?
Sure, we can. do
Okay,
that.
we'll go medium. Okay,
Alright.
thank you.
Damn sweat. Yeah. This happens when you exert yourself and you're hydrated. It's a good sign that I sweat this much. This time. Sometimes I always sweat, but this time I'm like, wow, I'm sweating a lot. It's a good thing. Sweaty shirt merch. I really don't think people would want to get a dry shirt that looks like you're sweating. Most people are self-conscious about looking like they're sweaty. I don't think they'd want to simulate sweaty shirt.
Here we go.
See, that's my concern. I always get over easy. I prefer if the whites are like cooked, but like I'll sacrifice that because I want a runny yolk. If they do over medium, I've had it where the yolks are just cooked through, and I'm like, you just ruined my eggs. You would buy? You should get a black shirt. No, I don't. I don't wear black colors while hitchhiking. And they suck clothes with holes in them. Why not? Because people aren't self-conscious about the holes in their clothes. They're self-conscious about like sweat marks, though. Like if someone has sweaty like armpits, they're like, ah, don't look at my sweatiness. Drink it in, guys.
When you're ready, we'll catch you out up front.
New dry fit shirts like nice to keep you cooler. Yeah, polyester is good for that. It wicks moisture away from your body, helps, and it dries really quickly. So it moves moisture away from your body. That's what it's designed to do. The downside is it's polyester and it stinks. I wear my shirts, 3 to 7 days in a row before they get a wash. Sometimes even more. And they don't really smell. Polyester stinks like none other. It's horrible. So this is made of merino wool. It doesn't smell. So I do recognize that a polyester shirt would be more comfortable in hot weather. but I do this for the smell situation.
Syrup for the pancakes.
Want a couple more raspberries? Everything good?
You always wondered, if a person picks up a hitchhiker, do they expect a certain level of hygiene, but also how can you expect from someone that doesn't have access to washing machines? Well, people will make a judgment call seeing the hitchhiker if that's someone they want to have in the car or not. If someone looks dirty and unkempt, there's a good chance they're not going to smell that fresh either. So if you pick up someone that looks dirty and unkempt, you, in theory, should not have a certain expectation for their level of hygiene because you picked them up knowing that that was what you were getting into. I try to present myself in a clean and presentable way, and I do my best job, I do the best I can to maintain that actually, so I don't actually smell. So they pick me up, people pick me up because I'm clean. I want to actually be kind of clean and not smelly. Icebreaker is good quality? Yeah, it is. It's good. Let's see, I don't need this on right now. Don't mess up the mic, don't mess up the mic, don't mess up the mic. Hopefully it's not staticky. Check this off. So you're always clean shaven comb? Yeah, I try to stay clean and presentable. So with that, I get a lot of people that pick me up that have never picked up a hitchhiker before because I'm trying to present myself in the best way possible. Self-conscious when you have armpit sweat in front of people? Yeah, and I think a lot of people are like that, and that's why I'm like, I don't think people would want this look. Like this. Who wants that? Who wants that voluntarily? Body spray and Old Spice deodorant. For what? I'd never wear any kind of body spray, cologne, any kind of anything. I just wear antiperspirant, that's it. How cool do you feel now with the AC and sweat cooling down? It feels nice. The nice thing about merino wool that you don't get out of cotton or other materials is merino wool retains its insulating properties when it gets wet. Not all 100% of it, but like 60% or something like that. So let's say in an actual like survival situation, if you sweat out your shirt, your wool shirt, and then you stop, like you're still getting insulation from that. Where if you have cotton, it's essentially it's like negatively insulating you. It's taking heat away from your body. It's making you colder. You'd be better off naked than you would with a wet cotton shirt on. We carry around baking soda to keep you from smelling. Like a refrigerator.
There we go.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Awesome.
Would you like any hot sauce?
No, thank you.
No? Enjoy, okay?
Oh Lord, I already ate. That's a lot of food. Dry fit shirts work well. Yep, but again, they smell. Try to avoid the smell. If I could do if I could wear the shirt once, put it into a dirty laundry bag kind of thing, and not wear it again until I do laundry, then yeah, that would make sense. But I can't do that. don't think I'll be able to eat. Yeah, I won't be able to eat all this. It's too much. Well, the yolks are running. That's good. I just order scrambled eggs because I like runny yolks still. It blends with all the other stuff well. That doesn't look very healthy. What about it? Yeah, I was just gonna get a snack, but it's only $5.99 for all this stuff, okay? You know, you go to a normal place, $5.99 gets you like 2 eggs and some toast. That's the best way for private text conversation about US hotel rate strategies. Honestly, I don't know that much about hotel, specifically like rate strategies. I've used my airline miles and hotel points to get free ones for credit card sign-up bonuses, and the reason I got a good rate last night is because someone who works for that hotel group gave me a friends and family discount. So in the case of last night, my recommendation would be to network and find a friend that can give you a friends and family discount. You try by trail constantly for work. You can help. Okay. Either talk to me through Whispers, or there's a contact email linked in my info panels, which is hitchlive0@gmail.com. Plus friend and family discount is 120% off. This one was special. I think the rack rate was $160. It was $50 before tax, $55 with tax. Oh, you don't need help. You want to help me? Okay. Yes. I could use some help. Sorry. Come on. Okay, fine. Will do. Thank you. Appreciate that. Snickers stuff is still in the works. Left-handed hitch. Oh no! Here comes the fork and knife talk. I use my knife for the deep, cutting and moving stuff around, and then I just kind of scrape it onto my fork and use the fork for the shoveling.
I don't blame him. They're a lot of work.
Start your one here with coffee, tea, soda, or juice.
I'm gonna have a Jack.
Jack Coke, okay.
Very nice.
I should be dumb, man. I thought this was common knowledge.
We have like the
No, you say that, and everyone's gonna fight you on that really hard.
hazelnut? Okay. And the kids apple juice? Yes, okay. Is it good?
It's great.
All
thank
good?
you.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay, good.
Are your pants turtle? Yeah, they're literally just like jeans. It's kind of funny. Like, most of my stuff is like, there's a technical reason for it. The merino wool and everything next to the skin, it doesn't stink. And like, it's great. And I usually sweat there. But my pants stuff, I'm just like, oh yeah, it's pants. Whatever. I just want it to be durable, so I'm not breaking them all the time. And that's about it. And have convenient pockets. But I want it to look clean and presentable. So it's just jeans. So pants kind of neglect the actual forethought and like technical aspect. Everything else, there's like a technical reason for it, but pants are just like, yeah, it's fine. Knife in right hand for safety, but if you use a butter knife, it should be left. Is that really some kind of etiquette rule for safety? But we're back to the fork and knife hand discussion. Happens every time we eat. I'm right hand dominant, but I use my left hand for my fork. Yeah, light pair of Dickies. Breathe really well in the arm. Yeah, like, literally right now I have a pair of pants from Old Navy. I just want them to look fairly clean and presentable. I don't want really baggy pants. I don't want cargo pants. I don't want detachable pants. So you did 100 nights without slowing down? I've had slow periods. Hasn't been 109 days straight of hitchhiking. We've taken days off.
Another minute, okay. There's that hazelnut, okay? I don't know how that's gonna work out, but we'll move it before we put you back. Okay.
I was not expecting to eat this much food. Do you have an end goal to arrive? As in destination or time? My goal is to go through all 50 states. I've been through 44. We got 4 more continental US states, and then we got 2 outside of that, Alaska and Hawaii. Lived in Rapid City for a couple years. Pretty easy to get into bad neighborhoods. Be careful out there. I'll be along the I-90. Is there a bad neighborhood next to the I-90? I don't know. In theory, my first ride should take me out of town. VGC2, thanks for the 900 bits. Hey, appreciate that. Don't worry, I got the check. Hey, thank you so much. And then Captain Sharpie, thanks for the 500 bits. Some of your breakfast on me. Now you guys have more than covered it. But thank you. I really do appreciate that, VDC too. And Captain Sharky. Both of those bit donations. Hitch near Death Valley on the hot sands, that'd be crazy. I haven't. I would though. With that said, usually you wouldn't be hitchhiking like right in the Death Valley because you'd get picked up from a town. I don't know if is there towns and cities in the Death Valley? I don't really know what they classify as that. And then you'd get driven to the next town. You shouldn't really be dropped off in the middle of the Death Valley because unless you got kicked out of a car.
Have a wonderful day, okay?
You don't want any cheese. Okay. Right? Perfect.
You said you're always lover.
Thank you. Still thinking about it?
Any country you won't hitchhike in?
Are we ready?
Countries in open conflict. Sabuza, email is sent to your Gmail in case you ever get stuck and need a room. Hey, thank you very much. I'll check my email.
Okay.
Did I watch any of the Bounty Hunter stream? No, when I ended the stream, I sent it over. I turned, like I had it on the screen for like a couple seconds to make sure it got sent over correctly, and then I just got ready for bed.
It's cheeseburger.
Chicken Norway, I'll pick you up.
For one of those sides down there.
I'd love to hitchhike in Norway. Again, I did it in 2015, but I'd like to do it again. Did you go to Mount Rushmore? I haven't gone, and I probably won't go.
With the grapes, the cheeseburger with grapes. The fries? Okay. All right.
That shirt's not dry? It's not? I think it's drying.
Thank you. Here. Thank you.
Back to Norway? I'd love to. Antarctica hitchhiking would be cool. Yes, yes it would. I'd love to go to Antarctica though. Did you get through all the countries with the language barrier? Europe's very easy. Seems like for a lot of them, everyone's second, third, fourth, or fifth language seems to be English, so you can get by pretty well. Russia was difficult. Japan was difficult at times.
Tomatoes, pickles, onions.
Head towards Yellowstone and go check it out. I don't have plans yet. I'm not sure. What's that? It's a good bite. Tennessee City, just a couple of research outputs. Yeah, and it doesn't really. It's not any specific country. It's just research outposts. But I think what's it, McMurdo Station is like the largest one. They have vehicles and they drive around. I'm sure I could hitch a ride around the station. Has yet now done North America, Europe, Asia, Australia. I'm missing Africa. Well, I'm missing Africa, South America, Antarctica. So I've done the majority of continents. Pancakes are jealous. I'm gonna try and eat them after this, but I don't know how far I'll get. Scale of 1 to 10, how sick are you trying to repeat yourself? Not really that sick. There's been moments where I'm like, I just answered that. But my goal is to show people what hitchhiking is like. And that's going to inspire questions, comments, and concerns. And I have no problems responding to those questions, comments, and concerns. Nervous when you just start hitchhiking? My first ride, yeah, I was nervous. And every time before I start a new trip, there's some idle nervousness. You're leaving the comfort of things you know, things you're comfortable with, and going out into the great unknown. So there's some idle anxiety there. As soon as I get my first ride, like, we're good. Used to hitch all over the country 30 years ago. You loved it. Yeah, I really like hitchhiking. That's one of the most common things I get. It's like, why are you hitchhiking? Why? I just like it. Three most important things you learn while hitchhiking. For me, I learned to be responsible for myself. I always travel by myself, so if I get myself into trouble, I have to get myself out of trouble. But on the other side of things, anything I accomplish is directly attributed to me, like, making that happen. So pretty much no matter what happens, I'm comfortable taking care of myself. If I get thrown back into anywhere, any kind of situation, go back home to Canada, zero friends, zero family, zero anything, for whatever reason, I can take care of myself. It teaches you trust in yourself. What else? That maybe humans aren't as bad as everyone makes them out to be. It's a pretty, just a positive experience meeting some very nice people along the way. So, it kind of builds some faith in humanity. I'll think of a third one. Gotta stop itching. How come you eating them pancakes? I don't know. Usually I do switch between them, but for whatever reason I'm just feeling like eating this first.
Tell Cody she can do it.
Where you're in Rapid City, like 10 minutes from there? Yeah, Rapid City got here yesterday evening. Or did not. Heading out after breakfast here. Just know where the bad people are. Well, I'm exposing myself. I'm standing on the road with hundreds of cars passing me. You're exposed to hitchhiking. And I don't really run into it, so. You'd think you'd run into it if you were hitchhiking, if the world's as bad as people make it out to be. Hello from Austria. Hello from South Dakota. Unicorn. Most fun experience while hitchhiking? Honestly, nothing beats the feeling of walking into an airport, like a municipal airport, talking to people and ending up in an airplane. Hitchhiking on an airplane. I can't get it. There's just not much beats that.
cold brew?
Sure,
Yes,
yeah.
okay. What's that?
We're going to the industry because it gets way too late for me to show you create your own fire instead of camp. I don't create a fire when I'm camping. I free camp. And I follow the leave no trace principle. When I leave that camp spot, it should look as good or better than as when I found it. So no campfires, no trash, no cutting down stuff, nothing. All I do is sit in my tent and sleep. That's a good question. And on top of that, I don't really show where I'm free camping because the legality on that changes everywhere. And I just walk into the woods and sit in my tent. So both for my peace of mind, knowing so people don't know where I'm sleeping, and because I'm not really sure wherever I'm at, like what type of land I'm on, I just don't stream it. I don't really stream my camping that much.
We have 4? Okay, I wanted to make sure. We had that issue. Someone liked our pepper shaker, so I'll give you that one.
The high points for you, Dirty Polo. Thank you so much. Seen on this trip is the number of people that have approached Trevor whilst taking a break, asking him what he's doing, really interested and excited to learn about it. It draws a lot of attention and a lot of questions. Hitchhiking parts of Asia will be hard if you ever try it. I've done the Asian part of Russia and Japan, and it was fine. But yeah, I'm sure there's going to be some difficult places. Was it hitchhiking in Arizona? It was good. Yeah, I went hitchhiked from Palm Springs into Phoenix, then north of Phoenix through Sedona to Flagstaff, and then northeast to Four Corners, and then through northwest New Mexico and into Colorado. Hitchhiking there, Phoenix was difficult to get out of logistically. Once I got to an appropriate on-ramp headed north, it was easy to get a ride. And I only had the one ride into Phoenix. One ride took me all the way from northern Phoenix through Sedona, through Flagstaff to like the is it Navajo reservation, headed up kind of just a little bit south of the Grand Canyon. And then the next day I caught one ride and they took me right to Four Corners, and then I caught another ride at Four Corners. So I only had a couple rides there. Heard of the country Papua New Guinea? Yes, I have heard of it. If you ask me any more questions than that, I won't be able to answer them. Does it come through Phoenix hit you up? Okay. Oh, it's Gina. Gina, you're based out of Phoenix. Cool. You stay at hotels? What kind of hotels do you stay at? City hotels and neighborhood hotels. Whatever's cheapest, usually. Where your parents? Western Canada. Ever been in a motor vehicle accident while hitchhiking? No. Hey, Crack the Whip, thanks for the $20 donation. To everything you've accomplished and joy you bring to everyone's day. Cheers. Hey, thank you very much, Crack the Whip, for the $20 donation and the kind words. I do appreciate that. What do your parents think about your adventure? They're very supportive, especially on this trip. I know the trips they're still supportive, but they're still just like, oh, there goes Trevor, you know, another little like adventure thingy. I think on this one they like the creating something with the stream and stuff like that. Also, they can watch whenever they want to. If they're like, what's Trevor up to? They can usually see that. Huge on YouTube, by the way. He streams like huge vlogs. Just like huge vlogs you can possibly upload weekly. I think that that would be something that we could look into. Like once I leave town here, we won't be in 720p, 2500 bitrate. It'll be a lot less than that. So that can be difficult. Because when you turn like a 360p or 480p 1000 bitrate stream into like a finished product and post it on YouTube, there's kind of a higher expectation on quality there. Where a live stream, there's a bit of a lower expectation when you're in the middle of nowhere. Oh, thanks, Anthony. We're gonna head next. Hopefully we'll make it to Wyoming today. What's the high school did you go to in Kelowna? I didn't go to high school in Kelowna. I went there for college. I was on Vancouver Island in the Comox Valley for high school. Luke Rocks 97, thank you so much for the $15 donation. Breakfast is on me. People have already donated to pay for breakfast. So many of you already paid for my breakfast. What am I supposed to do with all this breakfast money? But thank you so much, Luke Rocks, for the donation. I really do appreciate that. Future breakfast donut. There you go.
Oh, you're welcome.
You have school loans? No. I went to like a college. It's like $5,000 a year. And between a little bit of money that we had in RESP and me working summer jobs and working while I was in college, I never had to get student loans. Donations go straight to card use. Donations go to, like, those types of donations go through to my PayPal account. I never had student loans yet. And I'm happy I did that. I could have applied for student loans and got them. But I wouldn't have been able to, like, I'm an accounting finance major, and I've always been, like, money conscious. And I wouldn't have started doing the trips I did if I owed a bunch of money. To me, that just wouldn't have been a rational choice to start traveling with while you already owe a bunch of money. So I wouldn't have done what I've done so far in my life if I just decided to get student loans. Have you hitched in Denmark? Yes, I have. Back in 2015, right? PayPal takes a percentage, yeah. I think it's like 35 cents plus 2.9% of every donation. How does it work in the US? I don't know, because I'm Canadian. Do I stream during my rides? Yeah. And if I ask for permission before I film on their rides, and if they tell me that they don't want the camera anywhere around them, then I'll turn down the ride and wait for the next friend. The whole purpose is to show what hitchhiking is like, and that includes the experience in the car. And if I can't do that, then I won't take that car. I think I've lost 9 rides because I didn't want the camera. Have you been to Wyoming yet? Yes, I have. I'm going through it again to get to Montana. What type of work do I do to save up money for my trips? I sell outdoor gear and apparel. Stuff to keep you comfortable outside. It's convenient because I get access to free or cheap gear that I wouldn't be able to afford otherwise. That backpack you see is free. It's free. You know, I've been surfing once and I sucked at it. It was fun, but it sucked. Alright, I was bad. Think about your content when you hit Hawaii. I want to hitchhike airplanes to a island top. I think that'd be fun. And I'm guessing connection would kind of hold up. Maybe cut in the middle between the islands a little bit. Just gonna skim Montana. Going on the 90 for a bit. I don't know how much of it I'm hitting. I don't know the geography of it that much. Would you be pleased or uncomfortable if a news outlet wanted to do a story about you or your trip? No, I think it'd be cool to do an interview or something like that with some kind of news outlet. It'd be kind of fun, I think. Stuck with body surfing with Maui though. Surfing is something I definitely want to get better at though. It's hard, man. It's hard. Even before someone's like, come on Trev, it's easy. You just suck. I do suck. But I think it's difficult. Islands are further apart than you think? Yeah, they probably are, you're right. Okay, well, the stream would work when we take off, and then once we really head out over the ocean, we'd probably lose it. And then we'd get it back when we're landing. Let me look. Now my curiosity is getting the better of me. Let's see. So the big island is... Okay, yeah, it's like 30-something miles away from the next one. Wait, the big island. Honolulu's like
Everything turned out very good.
25-ish miles away from the next little island. Surprising enough coverage in the ocean? Yeah. It's terrible service. It takes a few lessons to learn how to surf. Yeah, it's persistent. As with anything, keep trying and you'll learn how to do it. I just haven't done that. Could I do that? Probably. I've never really done much board sports. I ski rather than snowboard. I never really skateboarded. Never really surfed. So it took me a while to get used to it. I know they don't translate directly, but I think just board sports transfer a little bit between each other. Surfing song just came on, yeah. What's your favorite meal so far? I've had a lot of good meals. I couldn't pick one. There's definitely some standout ones. One of the viewers, Clutch Frog, cooked me like filet mignon, Maryland crab cakes, and a bunch of other stuff. Great meal. I got picked up by this Vietnamese family in Florida. They took me to their house, got me lunch, like a Vietnamese sandwich. But then they like kept me there for dinner. They took me this really nice. It's not pho, but I forget what the type of. Anyway, like a certain type of meat broth, soup, noodle stuff. That was excellent. I had 2 bowls of that. Usually I don't have 2 bowls of that type of stuff. Pete and Amy in Massachusetts cooked some crazy food for us. Like these really obscure pizza stuff like that I never would have thought to try, but it's really good. Surfing USA. Unless you get picked up by a Volkswagen camper van, the OG Silver vehicle. The only time that happened was when a viewer picked me up in Indianapolis. Because honestly, people with those vehicles don't pick up hitchhikers. It doesn't really happen. Stay away from the news till you're done with the trip. Why? What's your thought behind that? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just like, what's the thought process like? Sit-ups and press-ups, is hitchhiking, walking enough exercise? It's enough exercise for me. When I get back to Canada, I would like to increase, I would like to try to gain back some weight, and I'd like to work on my upper body strength a little bit, as I don't work my upper body enough. I've been watching a hitchhiker eat food for the last, I don't know, but you love it. If you horse lover. They were in before South Dakota, North Dakota, before that Minnesota, right? Yeah. So much for just a snack, I know. Crazy even high when the missile alarm went off. I bet the cell network crashed after that. As far as running a stream would have done, everyone would have gone to their phones. Been like, what's going on? I bet the stream would have died. Still haven't left Rapid City? No. I always have money saved before I go on a hitchhiking trip. But I had enough to keep this trip going for about maybe 3 months, depending on my expense level. But we're past that, so that means I'm now relying on the support of the community to keep me going, essentially. What was the day you were in Monticello? Was day 106? I do not remember off the top of my head. Someone else might know. Stay with news because everyone go their way to go. I don't think a local news station picking up the story is going to create this huge thing where everyone's going to try and pick me up. It'll just be like an evening news thing, be like, huh, some guy's doing that, neat.
One box? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, all that food was $6. It's a great deal. How do you get so long to do these trips? This is amazing. I quit my job and I do these. I work, I save up money, I quit my job, I go travel, I go back home, I get a new job, I would work, I save up money, I quit that job. You can be a horse lover. You don't know if you can't. Never feel like you have to donate. Never expected of anyone. Live and travel in an RV. That's awesome. Don't have a card or internet money, nonetheless. Love to spend it. Thank you. Thank you. So it would just be more like a little fun thing for it to be on like a little local news thing. Just be like, this dude's doing this thing, and then like the little local community is like, oh, neat. And then we all move on with ours. I have to work a job to save up for a trip because the stream sustains you right now? Yeah. Like at current level, I could go back to Canada, take a week or two, relax, and then book a flight anywhere I want to go and keep going. Roanna watching Twitch. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers, and thank you for the support. Do I not miss home? My home, I've never lived anywhere for more than like a year in like the past 10 years. I've been moving my whole life. My home has always been Noble. That's why I'm used to this. You ever have or do you have siblings? Yeah. One sister, 2 stepsisters, 2 stepbrothers, stepmom, stepdad, split family. This is such a late start to the day, that's okay. But I was gonna make a sign. I was gonna make an I-90 sign. I could probably just use a west sign. I kinda want a 90 sign. Okay, I'm gonna make a sign. Sorry guys. I don't know if that's gonna annoy you, but Sandra, thanks for the 50 bits. How long are you going to do this when you will stop?
How we doing?
Sorry. Horrible. I live from England, wish you well. I'm gonna do this trip until I finish all 50 states, probably another month. But I'll go on other trips, so we'll keep it going.
Okay, we can do orders while we're here. That's fine. Okay. And that'll do it. You guys just have the beverages? Okay. Oh, okay.
Sunny days reset after you go home. I think it's in a 365-day period. I'm not sure if it's resets a calendar year. I don't know. So That'll be west.
So do you want just the pancakes, or do you want eggs and bacon? Just pancakes. Okay. All right.
Rune saved. You guys think you're funny? Sometimes you are, but sometimes you're not. Okay, let's do this. I'll do them names here. Some happy trees. Oh yeah, it's that type of 9. Those are tough for me to draw. I-69 size would be a prize. I have one. I've made one. It's in my backpack right now.
I took one last 65 papers. I left it until I
Cardboard, not something reusable like whiteboard. Cardboard's multi-purpose. Also, I can give it away to the community. I use an inflatable sleeping pad. Corrugated cardboard, it's actually very insulating. Homeless people know what's up.
And whenever you're ready, we'll catch you out.
Homeless people know what's up.
Start y'all out here with coffee, tea, soda, or juice. Iced tea? Water?
And I get to give them all away to you guys. not know what's up, otherwise they wouldn't be homeless. A lot of people are voluntarily homeless, but I'm talking about effectively like making themselves comfortable in uncomfortable situations. Cardboard creates enough cushion that you're not sleeping directly on pavement or whatever they're sleeping on, and it insulates you from the ground. You get a lot of heat loss directly through the ground. I sell Outdoor Gear and Equipment, and a lot of people's problem with their sleep system is they're not properly insulated from the ground. They have this big air cushion essentially they sleep on, but the ground's cold. And kind of how thermal like things work, you know, hot air rising and the cold air, like they swap around. So you warm up that warm air underneath you in the sleeping pad, and then the air kind of circulates and it pulls that warm air away from you and circulates cold air back up towards you. And sleeping directly on the ground is not a good option either.
French fries. That'll work.
Each one's signed. Well, I haven't been signing them, but I guess before I give them away, if people want them signed, of course I could do that. Deer ever creeped up to you? Maybe. I don't really peek out. I've definitely had different types of things come up to my tent, but I'm not always like, oh, I wonder what's at my tent right now. I just stay inside my tent. They leave me alone. No Name Wanderer, thank you for thanks for the resub. Welcome back for your second month of being a Twitch hiker, and thank you for the continued support with that 2-month resub. It's been your favorite food along this trip. I ate a lot of fast food, but I just love breakfast foods. So it really sets the day right when you get a nice, decent breakfast in the morning.
Yeah, I sure do.
Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. That was bad. Did a whoopsie. This pen's very fat. Now this 9's very fat.
I'm not coming over. Yeah, well, whatever.
I don't like it, but that's okay. Meow. Thick 9. That's correct.
Diane, you really need to give her more ideas. You really need to give her more ideas than what she has.
I sent her a link with an idea. It looks good idea.
And I squished the interstate in there a little bit more than I'd like to. These people aren't used to someone chilling at the table for so long. If they have a problem, they can tell me. I hate when people are passive aggressive about something. Just tell the person straight up. Got a problem with something? Tell them. This music, though. Okay. It's a little skewed to the side, that's okay. Lollipop. I was in North Dakota for a day. I've been in South Dakota for 2 days. Jeez. And the other half of people are like, Trevor, you're going too fast. Stop moving.
You're welcome. It's cheese. Is that no good? It hasn't even that. It's disappeared. I'll take this away. Yes, you may.
Are you doing okay?
Doing great.
Okay. Okay, except for a cake.
It's not my best work, but it's okay. Yeah, see, I screwed that up. EST too small? I don't know. I think it's okay. I like to do capital at the start of the word and then smaller case. West needs a bit of thickening. I can do that. Missed the girl behind you? Okay. What'd she do?
Man, I just emptied my cooler in the park. Coffee? Okay. Whole bunch more to roll. Some more time. Okay, all right. Perfect. I will get you started right now. Thank you. You're more than welcome, sir. Buck sandwich. I'll be right back with yours. Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Trevor, do you hate iPhones? I don't hate iPhones. I just think you pay too much for what you get.
And I see you right, sir. There's that station. Well, listen to what she's saying. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, we'll get you some other one.
Sounds perfect. You see that driving easily? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Any West? It's definitely not my best sign, but it's okay. It gets the point across. His fingers can bend backwards. Backwards?
Close as you can get.
Let's plug you guys back in. Because you're currently not on battery.
Nothing.
Now you are on battery.
There you are.
Maybe.
Yeah, you can.
I've only been planning this trip before we started. Like a month before I left, I started collecting things, and I didn't plan the 50-state trip. I'm just like, I'm gonna show people what hitchhiking is like. I had 1 month of travel insurance, so that's essentially, I'm like, I don't know. I've extended it since then. But I started this off being like, I'll try it for a month and see how it goes.
French dressing.
Last time you had to run from something? Well, I haven't had to run it from anything since I was like a kid. Lost anything on this trip? Yeah, I left one of my jetpacks, which provided my internet, in a truck. It fell out of my bag in a truck in Savannah, Georgia. I lost a wide-angle lens in Oregon.
I'll bring you avocado. Can I get a side avocado?
We're gonna pay the bill and then we'll go to the washroom and head out of here. Trevor doesn't run, he barely walks. What did I do for 50 minutes this morning? You guys saw how sweaty I was?
Here we are. Now we out with your hash browns in a moment.
Putting your little fuzzy back on. Sunscreen. Ooh. It's overcast right now, but actually that might be a good idea. I'll pay this first anyway.
I'll be hungry later on. I just don't get hungry after I serve food all day. All I want to do is my body
Hey.
What's that for?
So I'm from Canada and I run thank you. I run a live video documentary on what hitchhiking's like. So hitchhiking around the United States.
Bombed your video.
Oh, you did? They were saying that. I didn't see it, but they were saying it. Because there's 550 people watching, so they saw it.
550?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't need it.
See you guys tomorrow.
Would you like your seat?
No, it's all good.
Alright. Would you like your seat?
No, it's all good.
Alright, have
Thank
a
you.
good one.
Pin number linked? I use tap. So, washroom? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're going in the washroom, so I'm gonna black out the audio, mute the audio, black out the video. English. It's difficult sometimes. Alright, we're back. Let's go hitch a ride. Gonna photobomb again?
Are you a blogger or are you just are you like a blogger?
I make a live video documentary of what hitchhiking's like, so it's all live video.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Do you have a YouTube video or channel?
If you go to hitchlive.com, like HITCHLIVE.com, then you can see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Check that out.
Cool. Alright.
Have a good day.
Yeah, see ya. Uh-oh. The clouds came in. They ain't checking it out, Law? Okay, well, 2 of them asked about it. They seem interested. In the stream. That is. Maybe in me. So left off last night with the same city? Yeah, we're in the same city right now. About to head out. Sure, remember that? Hitchlive.com? Maybe not. But you're trying to photobomb when we're in dark? Maybe. But you guys will never know, huh? Hey, Biggin. Doing great today. We're getting a pretty late start on the hitchhiking. It's already 1:40. But we'll see where we get to. Let's get out of the state. Yeah, we'll try maybe get to Gillette. Gillette is a place in Wyoming. Didn't know that. Some dark looking clouds though. I'm going west down the 90 right now, direction Wyoming.
Okay, I saw you going that way yesterday.
I was just gonna find a place to sleep yesterday. Are you staying local right here?
I worked out at the Chevy dealer.
Oh, the Chevy deal. Oh, on the road back there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If I was heading that way, I'd give you a ride.
Appreciate that. See ya. People are very nice.
Where did you start at?
Washington State.
All right.
Gillette. It's windy. I do a southern accent. I'm bad at summoning an accent. I can only really do them if I feel some kind of inspiration. Backpack heavy? 50 to 60 pounds. Whether that's heavy or not, be up to interpretation. This is my ramp here. Makes sense, this TwitchCon. TwitchCon's not till the end of October. And if anyone saw that and they knew what TwitchCon was and they knew when it was and where it was, they'd be like, what are you doing going there now? It's July. Shoulder's not the best in the world, but it's straight, good line of sight, and appropriate place to pull over. And the actual lane of traffic's very wide. We'll just wait next to this here little posting. What does that mean? Ever seen a tornado while hitchhiking? No. I'd like to see a tornado at some time in my life, but not while I'm standing on the road hitchhiking. The shoulder looks dangerous? It's not. So they have a hard shoulder. It's not the widest hard shoulder in the world, but then they've got quite a wide soft shoulder that doesn't really dip down or anything, so they can pull as far off to the side as they want. Whatever they deem safe, they can do that. Alright, line of cars here. Actually a really good ramp. So why I think that, give me a sec. Why I think it's a good ramp. So we get both the traffic coming from this way and this way. They both have to either turn right or turn left onto this on-ramp. And then, so they have to pretty much stop and then turn. It's a 90-degree angle. There's no just like merging. They're gonna stop and turn. So it's slow. As soon as I turn onto it, it's a straight on ramp. They can see me, they can see the shoulder, they can see the whole situation. I've got time to make that decision. The shoulder's not the best in the world, but it's perfectly adequate. It's more than I need to feel safe with the shoulder. And it's decent high volume. I can see the cars lining up to wait to turn, so they can see me even before they make the turn. And I'll have even more time to make the decision. In my opinion, good ramp. Now I'm going to pull up my backup phone so I can read chat off the back of this sign. With a quick nod, flick, and a wink. I don't go quite to winking, but I just do a little like, Lots of white pickups. Yeah, they're probably working. Oh, impact's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Danger zone. Yeah, we got backup phone going. Had more time to explore the states more. The thing is it's difficult for me to do that. I'm either hitchhiking in a car that's probably just going to wherever they're going, their home or wherever, or I'm on foot with my backpack. And it's hard for me to just choose where I want to go. The nice thing is it comes in waves, so I have time to like come and talk down to you. What is 90 west? What does 190 west? What does that mean? It goes west, Interstate 90, headed towards Wyoming, then Montana. Think you'll get a ride? I like that positivity. sign's too good, drivers think he's a road sign? Maybe. Maybe that's my flaw. Zombies come in waves too. My car is zombies. What is life? How to kiss. Whoa, that went in so many different directions. I like it. Yeah, I don't want people to come pick me up, so that's not hitchhiking. Prefer the interstate highways or smaller roads. Traditionally, I like the smaller roads to run the live stream. I kind of need the larger roads because they develop the network infrastructure a lot more around interstates than they do around small state highways. Gotta have your RV, but we'd rather have this type of adventure. There's pros and cons. Some days I'm like, man, I wish I had an RV. But other days, this is what I like. This is what I love. I won't always do this, but for right now, this is my thing. Camping tonight? No idea. No idea where I'll be. No idea if there'll be appropriate camping, if it'll be decent for camping, if there'll be a huge storm, who knows. Lots of people waiting, that's a good sign. Friendly area. Shouldn't take too long to find a ride. So many smiles, so many waves. This really won't take too long, I'm guessing. I'm guessing this is mostly local traffic, and so they're friendly, but they feel like they can't help me go down there. You, Mr. Cushion, have you ever had someone flip you the bird or yell at you? Yeah, both. It really depends on the area you're in, but yeah, people flip you off semi-frequently and yell at you. Sometimes they'll like ask you valid questions, like, "What are you doing?" I remember that one from Oklahoma. And I'm like, I would like to respond to that, but you're driving past that, you know, just city speeds, but like still, you don't give me an opportunity to answer your question. Want to see you can cook something so you can use oof? Not seeing that'd be cool. I think it'd be great to do a camp out stream. I think I would like to do a catch and cook kind of stream where we go fishing, we catch something, we cook it, just on a campfire, just on a stick, and like, just, you know, cut it in half, gut it, roast it over a stick. Maybe brings with salt and pepper and call it a day. Ranger camping trip with Alex on the East Coast. We're gonna do that. We were gonna do a catch and cook and camp out stream, and then the weather was horrible, so we just cut that stream short. Out of years of hitchhiking, at least one girl revealed her shirt in passing. You know, I haven't seen it. Maybe it's happened and it was like when they were passing, like, but I was like already looking on to the next car. But no, with probably, you know, hundreds of thousands of cars passing me, have not seen a girl go by with her shirt on. You had someone drive by and just yell your name? Not yet. Maybe one day. Why do you nod your head? Yeah, it's like a little greeting. It's like a hello. I'm trying to be interactive actively trying to find a ride rather than just staring off at some random point in the distance and looking bored. I try to look friendly, like someone you'd want to sit next to in your car. You had someone pull over, and then as soon as you get up to them, they pull away. Once, and that was in the Comox Valley on Vancouver Island, like in British Columbia, in Canada, where I'm from. That's the only time it's ever happened, was right at home. Yeah. 20-30 minutes average wait time for a ride. 16,000 followers? Yeah, we hit that yesterday. 16,000. This stream's so chill, I love it. Thank you. Tack-read. Man, I suck at reading names though. It's something I need to work on. Marcel, well we've got it's not sex, but we've got a similar clip for you. Someone like that one. To the last 6 states that I haven't been to in the US, and then home. I can't rip it along. Barely got it. Not at everyone. It's friendly. I'm actively involved in trying to catch a ride rather than just staring at nothing. Be careful going to Hawaii. I will look out for volcanic activity. It's something I will be mindful of. Hitchhike there? No, this is a good spot with decent traffic, slow traffic, good line of sight, decent enough shoulder. It won't be too bad. In hitchhiking terms, this is a pretty good spot. This is South Dakota. I could be right on that interstate if I wanted to. I could walk on down the interstate as much as I want. I just don't want to. If I don't have to, I don't want to. Go Mount Rushmore? Probably not. Unless someone picks me up, they're like, hey, I'm going to Mount Rushmore, you want to tag along? I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's go. Unless that happens, you know? Sports back in Canada. I ski, I bike, I walk, I hike, and I hitchhike. Not really that. I don't do any like team sports or anything like that. How do you come up with all the names for the clips? I don't. Whoever makes the clip and the command does it. My mods. Funniest person on the trip. Maybe Josh Nicely. He now streams now. He picked me up hitchhiking and now he streams on Twitch. Check out twitch.tv/Josh Nicely, one word. Do you miss Spunk? What a wild man. Rabbit, he was an interesting guy. A lot of stories to tell. Not a murder sign. Not a murder sign is the most famous sign we've had. We've had it since Oregon, when April and Andrea picked me up and they made me a couple signs, and one of them being the not a murder sign. I think it's about time it gets retired. It's kind of really floppy now. It's like kind of dying. So I think it's retired. Cocaine in the brain. oh, Spunk. What a character. Maybe song for 10 out of 10. I love the music. that ride yesterday. Very possible, and I'll deal with that as we have to. We could hitchhike in the rain, get the rain gear on, take the directional microphone off. It just wouldn't be ideal. Zudi, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for your second month of being a Twitch hiker, and I thank you for that continued support. Thank you, Zuki. Missed one sub before that. I apologize. I did. What a horrible streamer. The Furby Kirby, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm sorry I missed your sub. I just saw one thing pop up and I assumed there was just one, but there was two. My bad. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers and thank you for the support. The Furby Kirby. I could be hosting level. I could be host level, not hosting. Soon? I think so. I think this spot's a good spot. I think the rain's gonna hold off for at least a little bit here. Hopefully enough time until I can get a ride. It's my party, I'll cry if I want to. Do I have an old lady waiting for you? No. This type of travel is not conducive to a healthy relationship. Coming to California? I've already been through California, but I'll probably end up back in California at some point on the strip. Probably after I go through Nevada. This hitch able to stay in the USA for more than 90 days because I'm Canadian and I'm allowed 180 days in a 365-day period in the United States. Good traffic on this on-ramp, good line of sight, decent shoulder. It's good. It's good. And it back in Oregon too, possibly at some point. I don't know exactly. Depends what I do for Alaska and stuff, and how I want to get home. What's the top? Wichita. Kansas. Yeah. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita. Right? Yeah. If you're not able to catch a ride and get started, what do you do then? I have a one-man tent. I go there. If the weather's horrible, I have finances behind me and I can get a motel, hotel, whatever I need. So. Well, the camera will take longer. I don't know if it really affects it that much. I've picked up 233 times with the camera though. So, it will happen. I'm Canadian. I'm gonna go back home to Canada. That's my home. Shame don't get more subs followers. For my stream only existing for 109 days, I think the stream's going quite a bit. 16,000 followers in 109 days ain't bad. 500 subscribers in 109 days ain't too bad either. I couldn't even get subscribers until like day 30. About marijuana legalization in Canada. I'm supportive of it. I don't believe in prohibition. If people want to do it, they're going to do it anyway. Might as well tax it, put it into education. Best way to prevent people from doing drugs you don't want them to do is to educate them on the drugs. I don't think marijuana is that bad. I don't do it myself. But I think just put the money into education. It's good. When you might travel again after this? Probably within a couple weeks of getting back to Canada. Max a month. They put the sign above your head. That's too much. That's too much. I just play it prominently enough. Markers is a ride. I got picked up in Maryland, and that ride took me through Delaware, through New Jersey, to New York. So I technically went through them, but I didn't hitch a ride in them. And I'm okay with that, because it's illegal to hitchhike in Delaware and New Jersey anyway, so there's no reason for me to try to do anything there if it's illegal to do what I do. Will you stream when you're done with this trip? Yes, I will. Back in Canada, and I'll do another trip after I have knows though? We'll see. I forget what that place is. Did I go there? Was I there? I don't remember. Can you make hitchhiking a full-time job and sport again? This is sustainable at the point it's at. I can continue traveling indefinitely at the current level of support. This isn't like I'm making money really. Like my money goes to trip expenses and channel costs. But I can keep doing it. At some point, if it stays at this current level, I'll have to make the choice of like going into a traditional career. Or trying to monetize the channel, because at some point I have to have some form of career that actually makes me money. Like I can be saving for retirement, I can be doing the things I should be doing as far as leading a responsible life. Right now it's sustainable for traveling, and I'm going to keep doing it if we're staying at this level. But at some point, yeah, we'll see. They're at Tendo. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers. Thanks for the support. Was it by super like? No, I think it's just a normal like. Or was it a super like? I don't remember. I don't super like, so if there was a super like, it would have been her, but I'm guessing it was just a normal one. You have to declare your earnings to the IRS. I have to declare my earnings for sure and pay tax on them. Ad revenue is not that much, and I don't want to make people watch ads. When people don't have Twitch Prime and they join the channel, they have to watch an ad to start with. I'm not even in control of that, I don't think. It automatically is the way. That's the way it is. But I'm not going to voluntarily put ads. The only time I could see myself doing that is if I'm going to the washroom and the screen's black anyway. Maybe I'd run an ad then, but... Because I like the cardboard signs, I'm going to give them away to the people that watch the stream. And they work as a sleeping pad if I need to. And I like having a sign repertoire. So I can just pull out a sign I've already made and reuse it. Favorite place to travel in the USA? For me, it was probably when I got dropped off in New Orleans. I walked through some sketchy areas, and it seemed to change from block to block. One block's like, ooh, where am I? The next block's like, oh, this is pretty normal. Come to the fluorescent vest. It's slow traffic here. I wore the fluorescent vest because the traffic was 80 miles an hour. It's a slow on-ramp traffic, so I'd rather just wear my normal clothes. I had to have his vest on for visibility and safety. Given where I am right now, I feel visible and safe. How long stream today? I streamed my whole travel day. A normal travel day stream is anywhere from 8 to 16 hours. I'm surprised it's actually taking me this long to get it right. I don't mind wait times, especially in places like this. People are interacting, there's plenty of traffic, and that traffic keeps your motivation up. So, it's good. Come on, so close out. Doing good today, we're in Rapid City, South Dakota. Still waiting on ride number 1. I just ate, so I wouldn't be able to eat it. It would go to waste, and I hate wasting food. Sushi Bugs, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers, and thanks for the support. Thank you, Sushi Bugs. If you do know my location, don't advertise my location. I've been waiting for over 30 minutes now. That's hitchhiking. It's variable. Sometimes you get picked up instantly. I've been picked up by the first car that has driven past me many times in my life. Other times it takes hours. No, Michelle, you haven't seen me get picked up? In a car or wait for a ride? I don't think I'll have to wait too long. But again, we never know. female subscribers. I don't know. Is there any? Can you tell what the gender distribution of your subscribers are? Because you can't always tell from a screen name if they're a male or a female. This car has picked me up. Nothing too crazy car-wise. Like, we're just talking like luxury sedans, like BMWs, Audis. If we're not talking cars, we're talking like I got picked up by a school bus, Lithuanian military Humvee, a boat across a lake in Ireland, King Air 250 airplane. Picked up by hot girl yet. 15% of my rides are girls, and yeah, some of them are attractive. And then you guys get all weird. That could be a concern. Sure. That does look good. But yeah, that does look like rain back there, so. Uh-oh. Keep the stream going even if it starts raining? Yeah, like, first thing I'll do is there's services around me. I'll probably quickly pack up, walk over there, and then decide based off of the radar if I should just wait out. If it's just a 30-minute storm, I'll probably just wait it out and grab a drink. If it's just gonna stay raining all day, I'll probably put rain gear on, prepare you guys for the rain, and walk back out pitch in the rain. Products, we are still waiting on ride number 1. You're still waiting for a bit when it does start? Okay. Yeah, I don't like hitchhiking and thunder and lightning. I don't mind rain. Thunder and lightning is not ideal for me. went, yeah, back in 2015, I went through a bunch of Europe. Including England. Tried hitchhiking the moon, but the ship cratered. Your Instagram could make a great hobby book with some background on the pictures. For myself, I couldn't see that. I don't think people would just want a bunch of selfies of me with random people. People won't give you a ride if they look shady. It's not really they look shady, it's if they act shady and talk shady. So yeah, but yes, I do. I definitely do. Turn down rides. It's old idiots, too smart. Oh no. Hello too. But to be honest, like with the amount of traffic we have here, I am surprised that it's taking this long. Check it right on a rocket. That'd be the ultimate. Yeah, Elon Musk, hit me up. So standing on 90, I'm standing on an on-ramp to 90. South Dakota is one of the states where you can actually stand directly on the interstate. You can walk wherever you want to as a pedestrian. You can hitchhike wherever you want to as a pedestrian. That's kind of nice to have that freedom. I prefer to not be on the interstate. Fast traffic, lots of traffic. Multiple lanes of traffic, and it's usually an 80-mile-an-hour speed limit, which is kind of scary. For doing something that's legal. I hope not, at least. Ninja's best pal, thanks for the $10 donation. Hey man, Mike keeps trying to make me try it. What is that? I don't know what that means. But Ninja's best pal, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Is that contact help? I think so. I'm actively interacting with the drivers rather than just giving a 1,000-yard stare. But who knows? with the no murder sign? You guys like that sign, I know you do. It's got multiple rides for cops. Yeah, on this trip I think I've been picked up 4 times by cops. And I've interacted with them maybe like 8 times. So it seems like half the time the cops stop for me and they gave me a ride somewhere. You tried a lavender shirt? I haven't. Stormy out there? Apparently it's supposed to get stormy. I can see rain to that way. See it fall. It depends which direction this storm is headed. Yeah, I feel a couple raindrops right now. What's Canada from? West Coast. British Columbia, Vancouver Island is more specific. Drop on your lens. You will eventually, and I'll try and save you. You're here in Newfoundland, opposite end. Newfoundland's my second favorite province behind British Columbia. See, it's a cool place. Ludford, thanks for the big host. Welcome to Hitch Live. Alec, thanks for the host. You haven't been to Hitch Live before? This is what we do. I hitchhike and I stream it. Been doing 109 days rather. Picked up on the strip 233 times. In 44 states. See that RV? It had like a color code, like the little tractor they were towing was the same color as the RV. Yeah, Alex, thanks for those. rescue you? Never? Hitchhiking is about patience and perseverance. I'm a patient person. I don't want to be rescued. Yeah, the rain's starting to pick up. I might have to go somewhere and gear up and then decide if I want to hitch on the rain or wait it out. We'll see. Prior to this trip, for those of you that haven't been here before, prior to this trip I've hitchhiked in 25 countries. I picked up now over 900 times. Those countries are across Canada 4 times, through Ireland, Wales, and Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America. And now we're going through all 50 states right now. We just got 6 more to go. And then we're done. All 50 states. And then where to next, I don't know. We'll have to make that call. Eat McDonald's this morning, now I got Denny's. Wait, what, 6 more? Yeah, we've done 44 to 50 states. You just got here eating pie, you've never been here before, new viewer to the stream? Yeah, we've hitchhiked across Canada 4 times, then through Ireland, Wales, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America. I get to Hawaii. Hitchhiked. I'd love to try and hitchhike another airplane to Hawaii. That'll be difficult, but we'll see if we can make it happen. There's some lightning going on to my right. Shirt to put on? No, I haven't used the Canada shirt before. Storm's still far enough over there that I'm not concerned about the lightning. If the rain gets any harder, then I will go inside. The rain's just kind of a sprinkle right now, though. Just kind of a sprinkle. I can handle a sprinkle. By chance, do you think to get a ride if it starts pouring? It's a good question, and I've hitched many times in the rain, but I don't think it really affects my wait times. And I think it's a combination of 2 things. So, on the positive side, people feel empathy towards you because, you know, it's raining, and they're like, oh, that poor person, let's get them out of the rain. So that helps. On the other side of things, I don't want the soaking wet stranger in my car. So. How often does it get murdered on stream? I've been murdered 3 times hitchhiking. 60-second respawn, then you're back at it. Takes you back to the nearest city. So if I got murdered right now, I'd go back to, this is the second largest city in South Dakota, so I'd probably respawn here, which is actually not too bad. But say if I was in the middle of nowhere, you know, you might get sent back a little bit. bulk of the storm hit to my right. Think you'd rather sleep in the woods? Depends where I am, what the conditions are. On most trips, that's where I spend most of my nights. On this one, I've camped out just like 35 nights out of 109, so really not that often. Just like a third of the nights. If no one picks you up, given enough time, no matter where you are, no matter what you look like, someone will pick you up, so that's not really a question. What if no one picks you up? Someone will pick you up. You just gotta give it time. That could be a whole day, that could be 2 days. Longest I've waited is 8.5 hours, but someone will pick you up eventually. So there is no what if no one picks you up. You persevere, you eventually get a ride. Crack the Whip, thank you for gifting a sub to Novashell. Novashell, welcome to the Twitch Hikers. And Crack the Whip, thank you for gifting that sub. Color card. Hitchhiking takes time. Average wait time in 900 some odd rides is 20-30 minutes. This ride, we're getting close to, what are we at? About an hour? In hitchhiking terms, that's still not really bad. Could you guys do that? I don't know. Depends how patient you are. Depends if you enjoy doing this. But I don't mind waiting. I don't mind waiting. Waiting? A lot of people don't. I don't mind it. We had, what, almost a 3-hour wait yesterday? And we had a lot of people being like, no one's ever gonna pick you up. Eventually they did. If you're thinking about writing, no one's gonna pick you up. Well, you can certainly write that, but just know that you're wrong. A flag, like a Canadian flag. Ever did overnight hitch? Yeah, I've hitched at nighttime. I don't anymore though. I think safety-wise, just cars, traffic, and speed and everything like that. Visibility-wise, it's not that safe to hitchhike at night. And stranger things seem to happen at night. there's several different like hand signals people can give you. There's several different hand signals people can give you to let you know like kind of why they can't pick you up. The lighting's kind of awkward here, but that's okay. So this is one of them. It's like just going a small distance rather, so it might not make sense to pick you up, and then they might point in the direction as well. And that's the same kind of thing. We're turning off soon, so we're not really going where you want to go. It's helpful. It's friendly. I appreciate any kind of interaction, whether that's this, or anything like that. Oh, rain's coming back a little bit again. Hopefully not too much. Anyone ever stick up their middle finger? Yes, it does happen. I find it funny. Nicest car, nothing too crazy, just Audis, BMWs, cars. If we're talking vehicles in general though, it's got to be a King Air 250 airplane. I used to ride on one of those out of New Orleans. When they rev it past to try and get in front of you. They don't really, it's just an on-ramp. They have to get up to 80 miles an hour. You're supposed to get up to speed to merge in the traffic. You get, I do have people that will, specifically someone only right next to you. They try and like, scare you or to roll coal or something like that. But I don't care one way or another. Like you waving and giving peace sign makes you cringe for some reason. That makes you cringe, then so be it. What I'm doing is interacting with human beings. You're saying hello, and it's not peace sign, it's just a little two-finger wave. And that guy just waved at me, so I waved back. Human interaction makes you cringe. Don't know what to tell you. Do you check behind you to make sure, see if they stop? Yeah, I do shoulder check on occasion. That's it. Now there's a car that stopped. Speaking of shoulder check. I don't know, they stopped pretty far down, but we'll go check it out. Alright, let's give it a bit of a run so they don't have to wait and I can get back to hitchhiking if it's not for me. It's awkward to run with this backpack though. It's like 60 pounds. Thank you later. Pretty good. Whereabouts are you headed to?
Hold on.
Sure. Where are you headed to today?
Towards the west side?
Sorry?
Where are you going?
Like direction Wyoming.
Okay, I can push you a little bit farther.
A little bit further, a little bit closer? Alright. Now I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking, so I have this camera on me. It doesn't have to be on you or anything like that, but I do have a camera on me. Is that something you're comfortable having in your car?
No, you're good. Yeah,
You're good?
that's
Alright.
fine. Where are you from?
Canada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, near Vancouver, you know it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just need
How'd
to
you end
grab.
up out here?
I'm going through all 50 states right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been through 44 so far, so
Nice, man.
getting close. Sorry, just need one thing.
Wish I would have found you last week. I did went to Wyoming.
You were going to Wyoming last week? Yeah.
I went.
Which side? This side or that side? This side?
There you go. Get in there.
Thank you very much. Hey. Well, thank you so much for grabbing me.
Not a problem.
Appreciate that.
I'll give you a push.
All right.
So just kind of like traveling around, huh?
Yeah, so for this trip, I've been around 109 days so far. Started in Washington State.
Jeez.
And 200,
Nice.
you're at 234 on the trip, I believe.
Oh, wow.
And now we're here. What's your name?
Luis.
Luis? I'm Trevor. Nice to meet you, Luis. And your name?
Luis also.
Luis as well?
Yeah, he's junior.
And Junior? Oh, Luis Jr. and Luis. And yours?
Hector.
Hector. Nice to meet you, Luis. Hector and Luis Jr.
Meet you, man.
So you're just going just to the western part of town?
Yeah, I stood on the west side. It's kind of like I can push you to the next intersection towards like Spearfish and Sturgis.
Okay. Yeah. Direction Sturgis is where I'm headed.
Run a
Yeah.
little bit before that.
Yeah.
Just give you a push.
Do you usually pick up hitchhikers if you see them?
You know, I kind of look out for whoever I pick up. Depending, honestly, because I picked up a couple people.
Yeah.
Some were all like drunk and stuff, but you can really tell until they get in your car.
Yeah,
And so I kind of watch out for that. But
for sure. So I didn't look drunk or anything? Is that kind of why you picked me up?
No, I just kind of saw, you know, you look like a student and stuff, so
Yeah.
maybe something that, you know, somebody that they get right to their car broke down and stuff like that. Just, but like last time I picked up this old guy, he said he doesn't, he didn't really drive, he rather like, I don't know, hitchhike or something.
Yeah.
But the guy had money. I guess the bank took his car, so the only way, like, it was kind of weird. And like he kept repeating the same things. He wasn't on anything. He was just an old folk, like maybe going through some what do you call it, the Alzheimer or whatever.
Oh, okay. You could tell maybe he was losing his memory a bit and stuff. Yeah.
So, but no, other than that, I mean, you know, I helped out wherever I can.
Yeah.
It depends too.
Yeah.
You seem a little suspicious and stuff. Especially if I got my family with me, you know. If I got
Yeah,
my
definitely,
kids,
definitely.
watch out for that.
Yeah, like it actually is quite uncommon for people to pick me up with their kid in the car. So like this doesn't happen that much.
Saw a young fella, I saw your camera and everything. Like, his car must have left him out or something. So.
No, it's a voluntary hitchhike because I just enjoy doing it. I've actually done it in 25 countries now.
Nice.
And now in my life I've been picked up over 900 times.
Oh, wow.
Those other trips I didn't document though. I just wanted to show people what hitchhiking's like because no one really does it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You don't see it that much. It used to be a very common thing in the 60s, 70s. People got around that way. And it worked just fine, and it works just fine now too. And I'm trying to show that it is a valid means of transportation.
You make videos and all that?
It's actually a live video documentary. So it's live video. It gets broadcast through the Verizon network to the internet,
wow.
and then people watch. They'll interact. They'll chat with me. They can hear me, talk to me.
What's your channel?
If you go to hitchlive.com, I'll actually give you a business card when I get out.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And you can go there
Awesome,
and you can
man.
see what I do and what I'm up to.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you doing live right now?
Yeah,
So you
it's
get-
live right now.
So you get paid for doing this or what?
So this is all people talking here. You can see that. So then chat and stuff like that.
We'll go check on your truck and then we can push him a little bit ahead. What do you think? It's fine.
So now people are saying hi to you. See that? Hey, hello. Hi, Louise. So there's people from all around the world. Have you heard of Twitch TV before?
No.
No. It's like predominantly a video game live streaming website. People live stream
Twitch
something.
Prime? Like that?
Yeah, like that. Yeah. And I'm on that website. I'm just not with the video game live streamers. I where I am, it's called IRL, in real life.
Oh.
And that's where I do my streaming.
Yes, right now.
Yeah, there's this Twitch Prime thing you're supposed to buy for Fortnite.
Yeah, there's the
Yeah.
Twitch Prime thing. You want to tell them to subscribe with Twitch Prime? So you play Fortnite then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're understanding each other.
Well, the website I stream on is actually predominantly a video game live streaming website, and
Oh, really?
people stream playing Fortnite as well.
Oh, nice.
I just am not the video game one. I'm the in real life one. Are we just stop over here?
No, we're just getting gas.
Okay, cool. So you've watched Twitch then and watched Fortnite on there?
No.
No, you haven't. You just heard of it.
I just heard of it.
Okay, yeah.
¿No te dio? ¿En tu cartera?
Someone
sorry.
just asked me,
Oh, I thought
do I know who Ninja is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You do
do.
know Ninja? Who's Ninja?
He's the fourth best player in the world.
Fourth best player in the world. Is that? Was there like a big competition and he placed fourth or something like that?
No, he's like the fourth best
Oh.
player.
Okay.
He's a good player.
Fortnite?
Do I? No, I don't. Do you?
No.
No. I haven't played video games in a while.
I only play FIFA.
FIFA, okay, yeah.
That's what
yeah.
I do. 2018, I like it.
Yeah.
When there was a World Cup, it was fun to watch that too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Do you know Dr. Disrespect? Do you know him?
No.
No, he doesn't know Dr. Disrespect. Ninja though. Are you good at Fortnite?
I'm pretty good.
Do you play just like solo, or do you do teams? Do you have friends that you play
I
with?
have friends,
Yeah,
but I usually just do solo.
yeah. Got a few.
FIFA, oh man.
Yeah.
This guy just FIFA. Oh, man. Did you hear? FIFA.
Drake
Wait.
unfollowed Ninja on oh, it's okay.
Oh.
It just spins around sometimes. We'll get it back. There we go. You want the Drake one? Drake, do you know the singer Drake?
Drake,
Yeah, you know he
yeah,
played
the
with
rapper.
Ninja.
I know.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, and then this other guy asked. I challenge Luis for FIFA. Come at me.
Do you play FIFA as well?
Yes,
Yeah?
except on an Xbox.
On Xbox?
One.
You guys can play.
Donde estamos hoy? Here. Where are we today?
Is that what he's asking?
That's what I just.
Oh, okay. We're in Rapid
1v1
City.
me and Fortnite, Luis.
Yeah.
Have you went to Mount Rushmore?
I haven't, no.
Oh, you need to
what's
go.
your
Yeah?
gamer tag?
Oh, you don't have to, because there's,
What's
977
gamer
people
Watching?
watching. So I don't know if you want to advertise that to me.
You get have you tried into, what is this called? Sky Out? It's kind of like Twitch, but they pay you. You get like.
Oh, like the live streaming thing? Yeah,
Yeah.
like I sustain my travels through Twitch and the support through there, so that you can subscribe and that monetizes the channel.
Okay.
Donations as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Because over there they'll drop you like diamonds and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can donate.
And you can change
Twitch's
to
currency.
PayPal. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they can donate bits, which is Twitch's in-house currency that they'll then pay you out, or they can donate through PayPal directly. Yeah.
Huh.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you should go to Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, people have been telling me it's
a
like
great
it's like a tourist destination, right? And
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the tourist traffic's difficult to pick. Like tourists usually don't pick up hitchhikers. It's usually local people. Like you guys live around here, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually local people that are kind of live in that area that they'll pick you up. For whatever reason, people on trips for tourism reasons, don't really pick up that many hitchhikers. They got their own thing going on.
What's that for?
It's a directional microphone. So, and then this fuzzy thing is a windscreen. So when there's wind, rather than like, have you ever heard someone like breathe into a microphone? It's like, it blocks that from happening.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need that.
You need that.
That I always breathe in the mic.
You always
It's like
breathe in
a
the mic.
filter.
Yeah. The jargon name for it would be a dead cat. A little fuzzy thing on your thing.
So just put a bunch of letters.
Yeah.
We're just gonna check us out real quick and then we'll.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's raining there.
I know.
I don't think you want to be out there.
I do have rain gear, but yeah, it's not ideal, especially with the camera equipment.
Yeah, exactly. Is your truck ready?
So these are people all around the world.
All over the world. Guys, can you tell Luis Jr. where in the world you are from? It'll take a second. It takes 10 seconds, but you'll see where everyone's from. How quick are you at reading? Are you fast? Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Ask if he plays Fortnite. Yes, I do.
Here we go. You.
I can't read that.
You can't read that fast.
They're like
Germany.
Europe, all over. huh?
Europe.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Europe. All over the different states. United States.
Germany, Chicago, North Korea, Maryland, Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
North Korea. People just keep saying a bunch of places.
Yeah. Yeah. There's almost 1,000 people watching, so they're gonna be North Korea, whatever. Where's the Antarcticas too? You usually get a few Antarcticas. They probably came through, but I didn't say that. They're not actually from Antarctica.
No.
They're just liars. Rude liars. Oh, breaking up the Ligma meme
Of course,
stuff
he
too.
reads like
Yeah.
a troll. Stop trolling. Miami. 500 people typing at once.
From all over the world, yep. Every continent has been represented except for Antarctica, except they say Antarctica, but...
How are you doing live right now?
So, you see this? This is an antenna. Are we taking a video or a photo? Oh, photo.
I can do video.
Okay, I wasn't sure, like, what I should be doing.
Good. Pick up
Cool.
this guy. He's been traveling, what?
109 days through 44 states, 234 rides.
And
Yeah.
he's heading to Wyoming right now.
Yes, sir.
See how that sounds.
He said from the North Pole, Santa's workshop. What do you make there? Huh?
Pick up this guy. Oh, this dude another one too. He was kind of like blurry on this one. I just picked up this guy. His name is Trevor, and he's been traveling a long ways. How many states?
44 states, 234 rides in 109 days. And we're going to all 50, including Alaska and Hawaii.
How about that? It's ready? Yeah, sir. You gonna take it? Yeah. Okay. So I'll see you at the house.
Is that for
Can I
like
hold
your
your-
Instagram or your Snapchat?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that?
Facebook?
Facebook, yeah.
¿Ya acabaste de cargar o qué?
No, we're just gonna drop off the truck and
Oh. But he's going home, that's why.
who's going? I'm not going home.
Oh.
She's dropping off the truck.
We're just gonna go try.
Tell them about hitchhiking airplane rides. Oh yes. So on this trip we've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes as well. The rain's coming down now. We're not getting out yet. I will do the photo on the card. Calm down.
Spam it. Spam it.
They want me to give you my business card and they want to take a photo with you guys. It's what they want. And we will do that, but wait till the end. Okay?
Oh yeah, you're right in the truck.
Yeah.
This is so cool. Like,
Yeah.
so
And then like, yeah, so this all extends up to like 4 feet long if I want to, and then this is all bendable tripod. So you can kind of wrap it around something, put it on any kind of variable ground. This is a big battery, so keep everything running. And this is a wide angle lens. I'll show you what this does. So you see what you can see there? I'll just take it off. See how much more close up that is? So this gives you a much wider perspective.
But how is it connected to your phone?
So it just kind of pinches on. See that clip?
Yeah.
And then it just clips on and the camera's right there.
Oh.
Yeah. And then boom.
Where's Director?
In his truck,
What's he doing?
showing off. Then you just hear boom, boom, boom. We just got a new piping system on it.
No.
That's why he was showing off. And this guy got in front of him. It's like, ooh.
So we're just going back to the on-ramp.
Yeah,
off of this
right
road?
now we're just dropping off his truck.
Yeah.
We're picking it up and then we'll push you a little bit ahead.
Okay, cool.
Are you gonna stay or are you gonna roll with?
Huh?
You gonna stay or you gonna roll with?
What? What do you mean?
That we're going to the house to drop off the truck. You gonna stay or you gonna roll with?
Crack the Whip, thank you for
And
gifting sub
from
to
there, where are
Eric
we going?
Webb. Eric Webb
Yeah,
of the
camera
Toe
right.
Checkers and Crack the Whip. Thank you for gifting that.
Oh, well,
That
let's
sub.
do. I'll go with you.
Okay.
And then from there, we're going to the hostess house? Hey, are we going from
We'll see.
to Jose?
This guy's flying.
Oh, they're asking how many wins you have on Fortnite.
Huh?
Yeah, they're asking how many wins you have on Fortnite.
It depends.
It depends on
Solo,
solos,
duos,
duos. Give them it all.
Solos 53,
53?
duos 121,
121. Yeah,
and squads 302.
that's a lot of wins. I wouldn't have any. I haven't played video games in 8 years. I don't have anything against them. I just stopped playing. You can certainly beat me.
Don't play with you. He's ninja.
Future
not-
pro right here.
I have 0. Wait, what did that guy
They're
say?
saying you. Oh, they said they have 0. Impact velocity has 0. You get noob, impact. Luis is number 3, Ninja's number 4, which means you're higher ranked than Ninja now.
One, hashtag 111.
Number one.
Luis
Oh, this is number 1.
Ninja number 3. If I gotta play with Ninja, ooh, it'd be so fun.
That'd be fun. That'd be cool. You'd have 100,000 people watching you.
100,000 people.
We'll watch Ninja at any given time, I
Oh,
think.
wow.
That's usually what he pulls on average, right, guys? I've got 1,000, 100 times what I have right here.
Wait, what did that guy say?
Which one?
That one. Oh, down.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Lord.
That one.
This one?
Luis is behind.
Yeah, Luis is number 1, and Ninja's number 3. They're just spamming it. Most kills in a single match.
Solo? To estimate would probably be
Or like do you have the
Around-
highest amount ever? Like
the highest.
yeah, the highest.
In
Like in
total.
a single game. In a single game, yeah.
I think it would probably have to be at least 29
29?
kills.
In a solo or a duo? It's a lot.
In total, in total, all would be about 500 something.
500 kills?
500 something
Kills.
in total.
Okay.
Solo
But
duos and squads.
yeah.
But solo around 28.
Yeah. Okay.
Duos around maybe I don't really know.
You don't know? Okay.
Solo was 400 wins, 500 kills. Wait, is it?
This
Ninja
rain's
would
coming
kill
down
him
good.
Easily. Nah, I don't think so. It would be a good battle.
It'd be a good battle.
It would be a hard one because he's good and I'm good. But
Yeah.
I'm not so good on the PC.
Well, what do you play on?
Xbox
Oh,
One.
Xbox. Yeah, Xbox One. Just doing a short stop over here.
Yeah, my brother's bringing his chocolate and we.
Oh, okay. Then we're heading off. Cool.
That's right.
How old are you?
9.
9 years old. Almost into double digits.
I'm
Holy,
about to
this
turn
rain.
10 in November 19th.
You're gonna be 10 in November, yeah. A hitchhike you battle ninja. We can do a hitchhiking competition. Let's see if I could beat
Yes,
him there.
I do play Minecraft.
This rain though.
Lilies. It's like saying little pump.
I have 53, so he has over 500 kills in total, but we're talking about one game. One game max kills. Just misinterpreting. You'll watch him in 10 years, pro Fortnite League. Tell him to remember me. Alright. Oh, now we got hail. It's hailing.
It's hailing. It's boring.
Hail. Oh boy.
I played Call of Duty on Xbox. I'm only 9 years old and I can...
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not outside right now. I'm not going to point it outside because we're near their residence and I don't want to give away the location. But it's hailing.
No, you're fine.
Oh yeah, I just don't want to show because it shows your street address, and I don't want to show 1,000 people your residence, and it's slowing down here anyway. I've heard it gets you can get some really bad hail here. We're talking like golf ball size. That wasn't that. That can still do some damage though. Have you had some hail damage on your cars and stuff before? Yeah.
That one's pretty hail damage.
Yeah.
What's up? La casa aquí esperándote. Sí, a ti.
Oh, they're saying trust Trevor, he's a good man.
No, aquí
Yeah.
estoy en mi casa, te estoy esperando.
Wait, what is that? What did that
F?
guy say? Just kick him out, bro.
Pick the Canadian out.
No te lo llevaste.
F. Are we F, guys?
Aquí no
Yeah, no F.
pensaste, compa.
Then who's saying? Are we F or are we not F?
Ahí lo vas a traer.
A cousin in Rapid City
Aquí está.
said the hail yesterday at her house.
Baseball size. Wow.
Ahorita mejor está más cómodo.
We definitely got a big storm that came through. I didn't get the.
Rapid City.
Parquéate atrás de la ropa.
Yeah, there was a storm that came through.
Really? I wasn't here.
Oh, you weren't
I
here?
don't think.
Storm that came through, but I didn't get any hail, but hail can just be localized. Then who's saying F? I don't understand.
Luis, the type kid. You got games on your phone? I don't have a phone.
Do you have a phone yet?
No.
No. It's probably for the best.
Luis, what do you want to be
When you grow up. Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know yet? Do you have like a direction?
Just trolls.
Just trolls. It's coordinated
That's the
trolls.
same person that said F. Who keeps saying that? An F, no F.
F.
Trevor
Hey,
and
people
Luis
say F
brought a podcast
every other Tuesday.
every other Tuesday.
All right.
I picked up this guy. He's been traveling a long ways. His name is Trevor. Welcome to South Dakota, Trevor.
Thank you. Thank you.
How many states have you traveled?
44 states in 234 rides in 109 days, going to all 50, including Alaska and Hawaii.
Follow this guy in his journey. I will be posting a couple links so you can follow him.
Thank you.
Wait, what? Just block him, Luis.
Block him.
This guy, he's been traveling a long ways. His name is Trevor. Welcome to South Dakota, Trevor. Mira, ahí está.
44 states in 234 rides in 109 days.
Do you play sports? Yes, I do. Basketball, football, baseball. Oh no.
Spaceball.
Baseball, no.
Oh.
Soccer, football.
One day we'll play Spaceball.
Soccer, football, basketball.
Alright, let's do it again because we didn't say where you're from.
Oh, okay.
So I picked up this guy. He's been traveling a long ways. How many states have you been travel, Trevor?
Been through 44 states, been picked up 234 times in those states in 109 days.
And where are you coming from?
Vancouver, Canada.
How about that, guys? That's a long ways. I'll be posting a couple links so you guys can follow this guy on his journey. He's actually shooting for all 50 states. So, yeah.
Good. Woo! VGC2, thanks for the 100 bits. Buy the kid a Snickers. Oh, over by a place. I'll ask if I can get them a
What
Snickers.
What soccer team do you like, my dude?
Follow team?
See?
Oh yeah.
No, like
Why don't you just take the red one there? Fucking spin like 500.
I don't really know. What soccer club do you like? What? I don't know.
Doesn't know what soccer.
Yeah, dude, if you were here like last week, I would have taken you all the way to Wyoming.
Oh, it's all good.
So, I had my brother-in-law visiting.
Yeah.
And we pretty much took him from Wyoming, from Devil's Tower, which is in Wyoming.
Yeah.
And it just kind of brought the tourist, attractions back into here. So we started at Devil's Tower, then we stopped at Spearfish for Bridal's Veil, like a nice waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
And then came back over here to the Mirage with Crazy Bulls and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got a lap bed. It's the middle seat. Well, it does look directly in front of us. There's like blue skies, so hopefully the clouds are going that way, and we're going that way.
Yeah, it looks like
The way you're going is
you're
clear.
gonna have clear.
Yeah, clear skies, blue skies. We're looking good. Where they're taking you? We're going back out on the interstate, and we're just going to a couple exits or something.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, we're gonna take you. First of all, before you go to Wyoming, you're gonna pass the
No, I do
Sturgis.
not. I don't
Sturgis,
like
yeah.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's next week is the big Sturgis like rally thing, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you go to that ever?
Yeah, actually 2 years ago, it was one of the biggest ones. I think they had over 1 million bikers out here.
Really?
Worldwide.
million?
Over 1 million. It was
Do
like
they-
1,400,000 and something.
Do they have the infrastructure for that, or are all those guys like camping out? Like
They just be everywhere.
they're just everywhere.
They're
They just
Camping
exist.
out, they'll be-
Yeah.
Not all of them. Not all of them can be in the Sturgis because that town is just.
Yeah, it's a small town,
Yeah,
right?
so
They can't support a
they're
million
kinda like
people.
everywhere,
What
But
is that
I know
for?
they.
So it
they
provides
have a
my
way
internet.
Of keeping, they have
Oh.
a way
Takes
of
the internet,
keeping
and that's the
count.
antenna that boosts the
They'll
signal.
be all over the hills.
Yeah.
All over the hills. That'd be kind of
they'd
cool.
Be like renting houses, camping out, whatever.
Yeah.
Is this your phone?
Yeah, I have 3 phones with me. This one's for streaming. I have one that I read chat off of when I'm hitchhiking, and then I have a backup one in case I break this phone.
But since it was the 75th anniversary, which is every 25th, it's pretty big.
It's the 75th this year?
It was the
Oh, the other year, yeah.
They did it really, really big.
Yeah.
Worldwide, they've been traveling. What the heck was that?
Crack the Whip, thank you for gifting us up to Red Eclipse. Red Eclipse, welcome to the Twitch. I guess Crack the Whip, thank you for gifting that sub.
Y Wyoming le va a seguir a Montana.
Ya lleva 44 y le faltan 6.
Yeah, you only got 6.
So are we gonna drop him off in Sturgis?
That's
Just a
pretty.
little bit before.
Yeah, that's
Before
pretty
that.
far. How far is Sturgis?
It's like 50.
20 minutes.
Okay.
20 minutes long, but
Well, it can be 20, but I mean, if you step in the gas and then it's 50.
yeah, but 30 minutes. No, si es 20. Pues 15, nos aventan en 15.
Just gonna.
Oh,
Okay.
man, could take-
Do you want to? So let's show them at the front window for a second. You're in the middle. So do you want to hold it? Just hold it and point it out there. There you go. You got control of it. You got 1,000 people in your hands. There you go. Oh.
No, it's because of the car.
There you go.
What
What's this one?
is that? No, that.
Rapid City SD or the title?
No, because look, it says 189 miles, and then look. It's
Oh.
like it's moving.
There you go. Please don't drop us. But yeah, so that's the weather we've got ahead of us, which looks a lot better than the weather we just had. So that's nice. Because actually the road looks dry here. It looks like it didn't even get the system we just got hit by.
Already. That's what I saw the corner like.
Yeah.
It rains somewhere and then we get it spring.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
one
you
is
flip the
35
camera.
around here.
Yeah, we can flip it. There you go. Alright. Oh, and Einstein, thanks for the 100 bits. Snickers, $1.40, dry ride to avoid hail, priceless.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
the Twitch Prime
Priceless.
sign.
Yeah, that's the Twitch sign. That's for just saying that someone started a stream for me, a notification to my phone. So that's the Twitch symbol, yeah.
So where are you going after Wyoming?
Montana,
That's what I know.
Idaho, Utah, Nevada.
Oh, nice. So you're going up.
Those are my last states, and then that'll be all 48.
When you started.
Washington State.
Washington State.
Washington State down to California, then east through the kind of middle bits,
Nice.
to the southeast Florida, up the eastern seaboard to Maine, and now I'm filling in the middle parts right now.
You went to Oregon and all that, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
So you're
How many days you stay in the state?
In each state, it really depends. Like the longest was probably like 2 weeks in California. The shortest is like I drove through New Mexico in like half an hour. I just did the northwest corner. Sorry.
How long you been here?
I've been in South Dakota. Yesterday I got a ride from Sioux Falls,
Oh, okay.
and then the day before that I was in Fargo, so North Dakota. So yeah. Lamp, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Twitch. I got the link for the support. Have you been all over the U.S. before?
I've been to a few states. I used to live in Virginia, actually.
In Virginia?
Yeah, I lived there for 6 years.
Virginia.
6 years.
Virginia. We won't get into it, but you know the state slogan for Virginia: Virginia's for lovers. Yeah, we experienced that a little bit hitchhiking in Virginia.
Did you go to Virginia?
No, it is because they do sell a lot of the like their shirts and stuff. They sell that type of marketing. That's what it says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like the clouds are coming this way.
Are they? Hopefully not.
They're coming like from Spearfish, Wyoming, into this way.
Oh, okay.
That's been clear.
The box, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate that.
Look at all the trees.
All the trees.
Look, how do you flip it? Like
Flip it this way to show the trees. The landscape. Yeah. It's very different from where I'm from. Oh, I'm from the west coast of Canada. It's considered a temperate rainforest. We get a ton of rain, and the trees grow, well, very tall and very green. And they're all evergreens as well, so it's always very green there. But it rains a lot. No, it's okay. It should stay. And then this is like, we're right at the edge of the Black Hills National Park, is that right?
Yeah, just part of it is.
Yeah.
You're around it's called the Pittman area.
Yeah. Rick Attic, thanks for the 200 bits. Louise! Someone asked, what's your favorite subject in school? Have one? Math. You're a numbers guy. I'm a numbers guy too.
math or reading.
Or reading. What type of books are, like what type of
Mysteries.
Mystery novels. Like that. Alright. This is gonna be my on-ramp here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And from here, you probably just got like a 10-minute shot to Sturgis. And
Oh,
then
not bad.
Another 10, 15 minutes to Spearfish, and then Wyoming after that.
Nice.
With the gas station, so we can get something, or
Yeah, you can drop me off there. I'll walk over if I want to do the ramp or talk to people and hitch a ride if I need to.
Well, I'm sure with your camera and everything, it's a different subject. Like I said, a lot of people, some of a good amount of hitchhikers out here, they tend to be locally,
Yeah.
and they're just like people either hitchhiking and also at the same time
Peace out.
asking for money and
I'm
stuff. So
leaving.
that's
Yeah.
that's kind of why it's kind of difficult, just to trust
It can be
everybody.
difficult, and like sometimes I'll ask people if like just be like, "Hey, I'm doing
Wait,
this."
what did that guy say?
Which one?
But the guys,
Thanks for the ride, Luis's and Hector.
Yeah, Luis Jr., Luis Hector.
Oh, a guy just said, or a person just said.
All right, but yeah, thank you for the ride. Really
no
do
problem.
appreciate that.
good luck.
All right,
open door.
I got it. Thank you very much. Now, would all of you mind if we get a picture together? Is that something you'd be comfortable with? Just a little picture to show the types of people that will pick you up hitchhiking? Yeah? It's optional. Would you mind getting a picture?
Huh?
Would you mind getting a picture with
No,
me?
not at
Yeah?
all.
Alright. I'll just down here. Let's get my phone.
Oh, what?
Alright, let's go on the right side, then we'll get in here.
There you go.
Well, thank you so much.
Hey, good luck, man. God bless on your way.
Bye.
And Luis Jr., give me a handshake. Bring it up.
Bye.
It's nice to meet you, man.
Hey, nice to meet you too. Best luck on your journey.
I'll need it. Alright, see you guys.
Yeah. All right.
And thanks again. Really appreciate it.
Oh, where's that car you were
Oh yeah, totally. Card. I'm bad. Okay.
I'll make sure to follow.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Great. Thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem. See you guys.
Yep.
That was close, man. Yeah, I know. We almost didn't give him a card. Well, I didn't almost give him a card. I can't say we. It's just me being bad. Miss a sub. Crack the whip. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dab King J Rock. Dab King J Rock. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers and Crack the Whip. Thank you for another gifted sub. All the gifted subs today. Appreciate it. Whoa. Okay. Okay. So yeah, order of operations. I'll put the jetpack back in my bag. What is the battery at on the jetpack? Let's check it out. 87%. It's going down actually pretty quick today. Okay, we'll figure it out. Fine, new ride now then? Yes, I will be. Yes, I will. I don't think this will be the best gas station for actually asking for a ride. So it's on the eastbound side of the interstate. There'll be it's easy for someone going westbound to actually pull and across the interstate and then come in here, but I feel like more people are going to be coming in. Eastbound rather, but we'll see. Yeah, let's put this back in. Be updating your Instagram pics soon. I have people that have offered to do it. Impact actually might be doing it because I suck at updating my social media because I'm a horrible streamer. Actually, I'm just bad with social media. I love the live streaming. I love hitchhiking. I love interacting with you guys. But when I'm done, I'm like, I don't wanna. I just get lazy and I want to sleep. Yeah, so I'm just sitting here for a minute. Let's have a little drink of water. Stay hydrated. Just spammed him 10 minutes ago about it. Did you? Oh. Give me your Instagram photo. Okay. Okay. As long as I'm like somewhere possible tonight. Are you available tonight, Impact? Can we just start sending them over? I can't do it right now, clearly. Did you hear Kemchi did an IRL stream? I did not hear about that. I did not hear about that, but that's cool. Or did he just around the city next to where he lives, or? Just spam them when you can, you'll get started. Okay, got it, coach. All right, so I have to cross a little bridge to the other side of the interstate, and then there's an on-ramp there. It's gonna be a bit slower than the other one, but luckily the traffic going that way, like we're now outside of the city, or maybe just the edge of the city, so the traffic should be less local. VGC2, thanks for the 200 bits. Trevor, bruh, pick me up a Powerball ticket. I don't get lottery tickets. Don't do it. I don't know. I just don't. But thank you for the 200 bits. Domino's, thanks for the 100 bits. The Louise family was chill pickup. I know, that was actually that was a really nice ride. Everyone was very nice in there. Cheer 1, it's all I got. All you got is enough. Thank you, the lava lamp. Go sleep, top mountain behind you. That'd be kind of nice. Kind of nice. It's not for you, it's for me, so if I won, it would be for you. Would you have to sue me for it? I donated money for them to buy the Powerball, and he won the Powerball, but it's my ticket. Okay. Okay. Are you homeless? Depends on your definition of homeless. I'm on a trip. Do I have a home that I necessarily can go back to? No. Like, I've got friends and family I can stay with for a little bit, but what I do is I go back home to Canada, get a job, get a place to stay, go from there. Can't win if you don't play it. Most of us are not going to win. What are the odds of winning the Powerball? What are the odds? Not the best, eh? Okay. You won $5 on the Powerball? Did you spend more than $5 on Powerball until that point? 1 in 300 million? Decent odds. Decent odds. What is the personal question? Have you ever had to battle depression? I had I guess a small period in my life in like middle school and early high school where I would say I had a period of time where I felt depressed. Now, unfortunately, I can't give a bunch of like what I did to overcome that. I don't know what happened. It just went away from me. And I know it's not that simple for other people, so I can't really give you advice. But I did go through a small part of my life where, but there's not much more I can say about that. You mean you were a typical teenager? Yeah. Right. Crack the whip. Thank you for gifting another sub. This time to Coda 120. Coda 120. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. And Crack the whip. Thank you for gifting yet another sub. Woodsy, thanks for the 200 bits. And Let's Get Funky. Thank you for the 35 bits as well. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, baby. Oh, I hate that leg on it. I've thought about traveling an RV or van, maybe at some point in my life, but I hitchhike because I like it. So I'm going to keep hitchhiking as long as I like it. Time's it over there? Was it 3:45? I don't think my phone's updated. I think it's still at the central time when I'm now mountain time. Hitchhiking to your death. Live a long, fruitful life as a hitchhiker. Retire when I'm 80. Yeah. On Twitch, yeah. Hitch_live. Alright. Wanna say hi? There's 870 people here.
Oh, hell yeah. What's up, stream? That's badass.
Alright, see you guys. Have a good one. Carrying on. 90 West. Got an awkward little bridge to cross. Doesn't really have a shoulder. That's okay though. Just make myself large and prominent and so people see me and give me a wide enough berth. You're literally the car. I think we're all literally the car today. Today, we're all a car. Tomorrow, who knows what will be, but today, we are all that one car. In San Antonio, no. Hey! To Sturgis, yeah? You're going that way? Got it. And then you get bag in the backpack?
Yeah, bag in the backpack.
All right, now I'm documenting it, so I have this camera. Is that something you're comfortable having in your vehicle?
I don't care.
You don't care? All right, 1 second. Thank you so much for the ride. Appreciate that. Alright. So you're going to Sturgis right now?
Yep.
You guys live there? Or?
No, well, we live between here and
Oh, okay.
Sturgis, but
Sweet.
we actually have a farm on the other side of Sturgis in Newell, South Dakota.
Oh, okay. Cool. And do you usually pick up hitchhikers if you see them?
Every once in a while, I've only picked up 3 in my life. You're
3?
the third one.
I'm the third one. Well, I'm honored.
Every once in a while, I just kind of... He needs help. Okay, let's go.
Well, that's very generous of you. Thank you.
Actually, the last one I picked up was right after the Sturgis Motorcycle Rally, and I picked him up and kind of wasn't too comfortable about the fact I had picked him up because he was all bloody and had no shoes. But then I realized I went to high school with him, and I felt really bad because he got jumped at the bar.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, well, I guess I don't feel so bad.
Yeah. So, I bet he appreciated the help. He wasn't having a good one?
No.
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 Let's show you guys where we're at. So,
I'm going to assume this is your first Sturgis Rally you're headed to.
I'm actually not going for the Sturgis Rally. I'm on a 50-state hitchhiking trip. I've been through 44 so far, so we're actually almost done.
What states do you have left?
Just Montana, Idaho, Utah, Nevada, Hawaii, and Alaska. So we're winding down, but we still have Hawaii and Alaska, which are the wild cards, of course, because they're not exactly connected.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it took a bit more to get there.
So what possessed you to do a 50-state hitchhiking?
So the past 4 years, I've hitchhiked in 25 countries, and now I've been picked over 900 times. And I wanted to show people what hitchhiking's like, because it has a very bad reputation. But I've always had fun with it, so so I decided to live stream the process of hitchhiking. Oh, there's some horses.
That is them.
He's the only person on paying horses.
Yeah, that is them.
So it's probably... They must have... I wonder if they have horses. Let's go to this church.
Yes, I just want to show people what hitchhiking's like. So I live stream the process. So live video feed, people watch it as it happens. They can talk to me through text, and I can talk back to them just by talking. So they get to see what it's like live as it happens, including the moments when I have to wait hours and hours and hours for a ride.
There's I won't lie, there's some people you look at when they're hitchhiking and you're very sketchy. Do you pick them up? Or do you just keep driving? I mean, there's...
Yeah.
And especially down in Texas.
Yeah.
Or when you see the do not pick up hitchhikers, maybe escape inmates.
Oh, I've seen those signs, yeah. Someone just south of Dallas, and I hitchhiked just shortly after that.
Yep. We actually just got back from Texas 2 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. What were you doing in Texas?
We were living down there. I normally work in oil and gas, and then I ended up pregnant with the baby that's in the back seat, and just had her 17 days ago, and then moved back home.
Oh, okay.
This is home for us.
This is home. Yeah, it's a small one.
17 days.
17 days.
Found her blanket.
What's all your names?
My name's Amanda.
Amanda, nice to meet
My
you.
daughter Taylor.
Taylor, nice
That's
to meet
my
you.
son Jeremy.
Jeremy,
And
as well,
that's
nice to
baby
meet you.
Bexley.
Baby Bexley?
Yeah, Bexley.
Well, nice to meet all you. My name's Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Trevor from Canada.
You're from Canada?
Yeah.
What part of Canada?
Near Vancouver.
I want to go to Regina.
You want to go to Regina? Why Regina?
Because I like this TV show, Forget About It. That's where they're
Yeah.
based on.
Jennifer, Kendra? Yes, they're up by Vancouver. Jennifer is. But now they live in Ohio.
Because, yeah, when people think of Canada, they don't think of Regina as the place they want to go to.
Nope, only me.
Saskatchewan. Let's go to Saskatchewan. It's great. We'll have lots of fun. It's worse than people that want to go to Ontario. Who wants to go there? So what are you going to Sturgis for right now?
We're actually headed towards the other side of Sturgis to Newell, to our farm to go check our animals, our horses,
Oh, okay.
goats, dogs. Our every couple day chores that we have to go do.
Yeah.
So do you break up your hitchhiking? Like you go and hitchhike for a couple months, and then go home, or?
Yeah, that's kind of how it has been going. In Canada, I'll work, I'll save up money, and then after I have X amount of money, I'll quit my job, go traveling for X amount of months. Money gets a little low, you go back home, then you get another job, get another place to stay, and you repeat the cycle. That's what I've been doing for 4 years now.
How do you get home?
Sorry?
How do you get home?
Oh, it just depends where I'm at. You know, if I'm like, I did a big international around the world trip, so I flew home from Tokyo on that one. On this one, I'm not sure. It really depends whether I end in Alaska or Hawaii, how I get home. If it's in Alaska, you could pretty easily hitchhike back to Canada through the north, through Yukon, to British Columbia. If I'm on Hawaii, then, well, we'll see.
Yeah, that'd be
Like an island hopper.
pretty interesting. How am I getting home now?
Now, what I'm gonna try for Hawaii is I got picked up by this guy in California, and he's a pilot. He just owns several airplanes because he likes flying. And he taught me how to hitchhike on airplanes, so now I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes. These are private flights, like think single engine Cessna type aircraft.